Well. It's Wednesday, guys. Happy hump day, if you want to call it that. January, I won't say it. February 1st, 2023. Welcome to February, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. We are having an open discussion today. Get the Dago and Miss Lisa Bevens once again, the lovely co-host. Always happy to have her. Always a pleasure. And I am so thrilled to have you guys here today. Thank you all for joining us. Should be a good show. I have no doubt. Hope you all had a great night yesterday, great afternoon, and I hope the start of your day today has been amazing as well. So I say, why not get this ball a rolling, folks? What's up? Miss
Hello,
Elisa's in the
hello,
house,
hello.
everybody.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Joe. How are you?
I am wonderful. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I am wonderful too. Thanks for asking. How are
Awesome.
we all beautiful people?
That is absolutely correct. These are all the beautiful people we have in here, always. And I
Heather.
need a new mic stand. Good Lord. This thing is irritating. Okay. Welcome. Come on. Yep, I got time to pull out the other one. Anyway. Excuse me.
Okay,
Let's
just read that. A bit slow.
what did you say?
Uh, what you sent me.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. No
Just
worries.
read it now. It's all right. I'm quick.
We're past that point now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yes,
We're
I'm
good.
quick.
Yes, absolutely.
Very quick I am. Fast
Back.
Lisa, they call me.
Well, I don't know how far I'd go with that one, but let's leave that back there.
Oh, be nice, Joe. Be nice.
Hey, you said it. I say these things all the time too, and you guys catch me on it.
Oh, no, not payback night.
Yeah, no, not today. No.
What was it? 52? Okay, moving right along.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no
Neither
clue.
do I.
Nope. Let's see what we got in the house today with us. It looks like we got Miss Keelani. Thank you so much for joining us today, my dear. Of course, Miss Heather. Austin Ferris, buddy. What's happening, brother? Good to see you.
And
Oh,
Lance.
yes. Lance is in the house. Good thing. Good to see you, Mr. Lance. Miss Brandy's here. Always a pleasure. Miss Schmooby Cakes. My smoothie booty's in the house. How we doing today?
Smoothie Booty.
Yep. Let's see.
On the
Miss
mic is in the house.
on the mic. What's up, my brother? Good to see you, sir. It's 4:20 there. You know what that means for a lot of people.
It's 4:20 p.m. there. It's 3:23 a.m. here. And it's Thursday.
Yes, it is Wednesday at 11:23 a.m. where I am at. Mrs. Spoop
I
is in.
am your future.
Mm-hmm. Well, the future looks bright to me, so I'm happy to see.
Oh, you're
Let,
so sweet.
let's see.
Cooper, how are you, lovely? Vicky.
Good to see you, Miss Vicky H. Welcome. No worries, Miss Vicky. There should be no triggering things today for you. You should be good to
Sorry,
go.
Vicky.
Yes,
I
I'm
do
sorry.
apologize for yesterday.
Absolutely. I hope that didn't traumatize you too much. We had to get it out, but that's why we give those trigger warnings, my dear. We're past all that stuff now, so you're good to go. It's great to have you back, though. That's for sure. Miss
It
Boone.
is.
Miss Boone, good to see you, my dear. So great to have you here.
Boon, shake the room.
Oh. Oh,
There
my
you go.
goodness. Lisa's rhyming, folks. How about that one?
Sorry.
Yeah, well, no
On a
reason to
roll.
apologize. You're good to go, my dear. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I know I did. Of course, we got
Squirrel sandwich. She
yes,
just likes me to crucify her name every time. I am so sorry, sweetheart.
Miss. Good to see you, Squirrel. Good to see you. Good to see you. And of course, we have Miss Lisa Bevens with Crimes Under Investigation up here today, guys. Always a happy day when she's here and a pleasure. I think
Kiki
that
Eyes, how are you, sweetheart?
Kiki,
And
Kiki,
to
Kiki.
all the mods, just want to say you do an incredible, amazing job. Thank you.
Absolutely. As always, always. I'm telling you, I
Yep.
have the best moderators this side of YouTube, folks. That's a fact.
Hey, I can't complain about mine either.
Kiki, why are you saying sorry to me? What is the sorry about? Well, we have the same mods, Lisa. So I mean,
I know that's why I said that.
Oh, I mean, they're good. They are the greatest. Can't go wrong.
Good to see you too, Vicky.
Hmm.
Beautiful
Whatever,
lady.
Miss. Oh, Kiki, don't worry about that ever, my dear. Ever, ever, ever. I have been called everything. As long as you don't call me late for dinner, you can call me whatever you want, my dear.
If I can crucify Squirrel's name, you can misspell Joe's name.
That's is true great. Thank you, Lance. And you are part of that, my
Dead
brother. You
on.
are part of
Yep.
that.
100%.
Yeah, Miss
Best
Lisa is a mod.
community on YouTube.
That's right. Yes. The
You
beautiful
are very much appreciated, Brandy.
Oh, 100%.
And you
100%.
too, Heather. And Smoothie Cakes. Smoothie Booty. Sorry.
Smoothie booty. I told you, Smoothie, it's never going to go away now, ever. It is here for life, but that's okay.
That's right.
As long as you're okay with it. I'm waiting to see the peaches get put up. Every time I say it, she posts a couple pictures of peaches up there. So,
They're the best.
Heather,
And
Heather,
they
Heather.
work hard, guys.
Oh my God. You have no idea. You have no idea. Listen. Oh, wait. This is Kiki, right? I wanted to make sure that this isn't Kiki's husband and tell him thank you so much for
Hello,
him being
Tiffany.
here. And letting us know how you were doing. I hope you're feeling better, Kiki. I hope everything is good.
Squirrel. That's not nice, hon.
I can't imagine what you would do with my real name. Ah, we don't even
Try
know. I
not to
don't even
crucify it. I'm
know.
sorry, sweetheart. That is the one word. And you know, my daughter has sat there and slowly said it because she can say it with ease. And we have gone over this. And she says, Mum, just slow down when you say it. Squirrel. There you go.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
There you
That is
see,
the one thing I cannot say.
you just said it. Squirrel.
And I do apologize.
How did Smoothie say it? Squirrel. Squeal. Squeal.
Squirrel.
It's there.
Squirrel.
You got it. You got it. It's okay. Listen,
Slow down.
you say cinnamon. You can say cinnamon.
Yeah, I can say cinnamon.
All right. You can say spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
See? These are the ones that I have grown up with people saying, I want some cinnamon toast. You want some what? Cinnamon. It's cinnamon. And I want some
That's right.
paschetti. Paschetti. That one drove me nuts. What
It
the hell is
doesn't start with a P. Oh, it's Biscotti.
Buschetti? Yeah. It doesn't start with a B or a P.
No,
So I don't
no,
get that.
no, I don't get it either. I
Paschetti.
think it's from habit as a child. They just haven't got out of it.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. What is up, PPR? There it is. Every time I say PPRs, I'm playing a Pabst Blue Ribbon commercial in my head. Every time I say that. PPR me ASAP. I liked when Peter Noon said it and serenaded me. yeah. I can't say
prodigy.
Prodigy. I bet you say prodigy. I have a daughter that does that. She always does that. Prodigy. She always says prodigy. I'm like prodigy. Prodigy. I'll do it. We sat down. She's done it her whole life too. We sat down 10 minutes and I said it just like this. Prodigy. 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 And I said, now you say it. She went, prodigy. I said, no. Prodigy. Not prodigy. I said the D comes before
prodigy.
Right. Miss Schmooby got some good news. I'm excited for her. Absolutely.
Ooh.
Hope she'll be feeling better soon.
Smoothie booty.
Yes. She'll be moving that booty all around the place pretty soon. She'll be feeling better, hopefully. Yes, thank you,
Ooh.
Miss Heather. Thank you so much for that. Again, guys, check out our Squirrel Sandwiches channel. It is such a great channel with some very beautiful and amazing daily inspirational, motivational quotes to go check out to get your lovely day started every day with the amazing photographic art. And again, as you guys all saw yesterday, Mr. Bible Kitty, he paid us a visit yesterday for a few moments, and I checked out one of his recipes last night that was posted. And I'm telling you what, guys, he's got a thing going. You got to check him out. So thank you so much, Miss Heather. Once again, check her out, guys. She deserves it. She deserves it.
Yes, she sure does.
Oh yeah, I've never been so happy to get an appointment. I bet you're not, hon. I guarantee you. I got my fingers crossed. Everything goes smooth and gets moving quickly. If I misspelled your name or miss you all, it's not my fault. It's
So do I say congratulations to Smoothie?
hopefully. Well, yeah, for getting the appointment that she got, but hopefully it all goes well and they get something rolling for her soon and she is starting to feel more human again. That's
That is
what
great.
It's you're still in the hospital, Kiki. No worries, my dear. I hope you're getting better. I hope everything's doing good for you. And again, make sure you thank your husband for all of us how you were doing, my dear, because that was important. Thank you, Miss Heather. I appreciate you so much, my dear.
I didn't think so, Smoothie.
Are you sure?
I honestly didn't think so. That's not where I was heading with that. See, I just thought if I'd say that, then you would correct me, and then I'd know.
Yes,
but no, I didn't think so. I didn't think that, love.
I see. Like you like how Heather says that. She goes, "I'm not pregnant." Heather says, "Wonderful news." You can't tell that Heather's got a couple at home already that she's dealing with.
Neither am I, Smoothie.
That's awesome.
God, I hope not.
Come on in, guys. Grab your coffee, grab your tea. Come on in, sit down, and have a talk with me. Good to see you guys today. Hope you guys had an amazing day yesterday, rest of your day. And I hope you've had a beautiful start to your day today, as always.
We was hoping for triplets, squirrel.
Oh,
God, please don't have squirrel. Squirrel, don't have squirrel.
Don't curse her that way, squirrel. It'd be all sorts of smoothie booties running around.
Don't you dare have triplets on me, because if I can't pronounce squirrel, God knows what you would call your children on here, then that would be it for me.
There you go. Dover Mom's in the house. Welcome. Good to see you.
Dover Mom.
He did everything right, Kiki. No worries. He was very polite. He hung out. He made a couple comments. He said you were doing great. That's all that matters. So he did everything right. Be good to him.
That's very good, Miss Brandy. I like that. Praise be cakes.
Praise be cakes. Where did you get that name from anyway, Shmooby? I've always wondered that. That's an interesting name, Shmooby Cakes.
It is.
Shmooby Cakes. It sounds like something you'd call your boyfriend or your girlfriend or something if you were, one of your little pet names. Hey, Shmooby Cakes.
No, me. I just want to taser him. But anyway, moving right along.
A taser. Okay. That's very affectionate. I love that.
I am very affectionate.
Point matter, guys. Do not ever piss Lisa off. That's all you got to know.
To anybody else bar a partner. I'm too selfish to have one. I enjoy my life.
Right. So I may have
just
to
saying.
Oh, yes,
my dad used to call me Smooby as a kid. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's
I won't
cute.
tell you what my dad used to call me.
I've been called different things from everybody, so I got lots of names we can talk about. And now I already know where you're going with that, Lisa. I get it.
Oh, no, my dad used to call me Ferret.
Ferret?
Yep, as a child, because I used to, when I'd sit on his lap, on the rare occasion, I would bury my head in under his armpit, and he said I was like a ferret, so he called me Ferret.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Interesting. Oh, my
Very
God.
Sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Hello.
Molly, My daughter said to say thank you very much, sweetheart. She very much appreciates it, and she sends her love to you.
Well, that's just so sweet.
It is.
Everybody loves our little
I've
mom.
been side talking, Joe.
Hey, do what you got to do. That's your thing. Every,
Not me.
everybody
Molly
loves.
and my daughter.
That's fine. That's fine. Let them let. Hey, friendships are created from many different things. So hey, the more the better.
Yes. No, I know.
It's hard not to. Everybody loves our little Molly cat. Everybody loves her. She's a sweetie, unless
But
you're mad.
I have to say this. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Molly. You have lifted my daughter 1,000%
Okay.
in what you have done and how you shared that for her, and even the comments you made really got to her.
Well,
I
that's
told you she has a hard time believing in herself, but it's now no longer coming from me. So she was rather touched, and I thank you both for that
well,
very much.
she absolutely should be. I mean, it's all true. There's nothing about it that was made up about it. It's 100% true. I wouldn't have been able to say it if it wasn't what it was. So,
And that's what I said.
absolutely. And no thanks needed. And it is what it is.
But
She's
it
doing.
helps coming from other people.
Oh, of course. Of course. Absolutely. When is Brandy, the Brandy in here or my Brandy, my wife? Are you asking for? Because my wife's birthday is Friday.
This Friday?
Yeah, February 3rd. Mrs.
Oh,
Dago will be 40 year off for work. Or, yeah. Anyway,
don't ever say your beautiful
I did
wife's age.
I did not say it, and you can't. Oh, Brandy in here. Her birthday is
My
what is
daughter
it?
is the same way. Know
Tomorrow,
what
I
I
think.
say to her. She doesn't believe me. That's right, Miss Brandy. I think they think you say it because you're mum. And I've always been straight out honest with my children.
Here we go.
She is 62, Smoothie.
Oh my God.
I got some rather sad news today.
I'm
My
sorry.
neighbour, who is one of the most healthiest women you would see,
Mm-hmm.
and sadly, she's only got a week or two to live.
Oh my good God, that's horrible.
And this has only happened all of a sudden.
I'm so sorry, Lisa.
It's all good.
I
Anything you can do is be there, and
Well, you have my prayers and condolences coming from all the way over here. So,
thank you. I don't
so
need them. She does.
well, to
But thank you.
pass on to her is what I mean.
Yes, I will.
I wonder if you go to Mardi Gras and you can only show one boob. Oh my God, Kiki. No, I think you get double the beads for that one, Kiki.
Molly, you should share some of your drawings with my daughter. She draws too. You can both share your drawings because she draws. She started off drawing before she took up airbrushing, love.
Molly's got some good drawings too. Very much so.
How
Um,
old again?
I
The
don't know.
true crime calf.
Let's see. We're talking about something altogether different now.
She's very much surrounded by a lot of love.
That's
As
good.
for the peace part, look, she has a son who is in his 40s, who has a 4-year-old, her first grandchild. He finally met a woman that he settled down with, and they had a child. He's 4 years old now. But sadly, like I said, this woman was healthy a couple of months ago. I mean, she used to walk down the road every day, fit as a fiddle. And
If I
she's not much older than me, I might add.
if I can ask if it's okay, what's she being affected by?
Cancer.
Of course, that
Hmm.
horrible C word never fails.
Yep. So that's now my sister, my mother.
Hmm.
My mother understood because she had Alzheimer's, and with Alzheimer's, they lose the immune system, so they do get cancer.
Yeah.
Um, my sister went within 6 months of being diagnosed. My mum, then my dad, then my son-in-law's mother, who's still with us, but she's fighting that at the moment, and now
Yeah.
the neighbour. Life is very cruel.
It's a bad thing. That seed thing. I don't even like saying it. It's just not. I'll never understand it. I'll just put it that way. I will never understand it. I won't.
No, it's a very cruel disease, and we all think we have problems.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that's kind of how I think about it too. After watching my best friend go through that and slowly go, it was a traumatizing scenario. I'm never gonna forget about that the rest of my life.
No, no, it was with my sister when she went through it, and oh my God, yeah,
Sadly, that's what David's going through right now too. He's having a rough time with it, which I absolutely get it. And
mm,
it's just not. Luckily, I've been through. I mean, not luckily, but I've been through it, so I can talk with him about it to try to, when he has his days and stuff like that. It's a bad thing, guys. It is.
yep,
Miss Vicky, you're a Valentine's baby, huh? Happy early
yeah, I
birthday.
saw
We'll,
that.
we'll talk about that when it gets closer. We'll be hearting you all over the place, Miss Vicky. We got a lot of birthdays in February. My daughter's birthday is February 28th.
I'm so sorry, Miss Boone.
Two men. Oh, two men. Okay.
Who live in the yeah.
Oh Lord. Sorry to hear that, Miss Boone. Yeah, it's horrible, Vicky. It really is. And especially if it's and that I have to say that, Lisa, I'm not trying to sound morbid, but if if it's coming and going quick, it's sad all the way around, but at least she's not
Mm,
gonna have to suffer like long time term with it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because that is just the most horrific thing that I have ever seen in my life. When you watch somebody like you just said that
Mm-hmm.
is just spunky and everything's perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden, and then I watched it slow with Angie, and it just she wasn't even there when she finally went.
Oh my God, that was my sister's name too, Angela, but we
Yeah.
used to call her
Well,
Angie or Angie.
yeah, that was
Mm,
Angie. Her name was Angela, and
mm-hmm.
we called her Ange or Angie. That
Unbelievable.
makes it even
It's
worse.
such a cruel, very cruel disease. Very cruel.
I'm sorry, Miss Brandy. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm sorry, Miss Brandy.
I feel horrible for exactly, Heather.
And Kinky, I'm sorry.
That one, Heather, that one's bad. I mean, they're all bad, but leukemia is just
That's what this lady has,
oh my
leukemia.
God, it is it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, Molly. Everybody, I mean, it's just
Yep.
horrifying. Right, Squirrel. I was getting ready to say, like, now that we are all thoroughly depressed.
Sorry.
No, no, no,
Sorry.
no. It's not your fault. No
But
apology needed.
see, look
It
how much
happened.
this disease touches people. There's not one
It,
person in here, right,
that's
that
right.
hasn't had somebody close to them.
That's it. And that's it right there. That's all we can do.
Oh no,
Everybody.
no, Molly meant her sister's name was Angela. Angie.
Okay. I got you, Molly. I got you.
Sorry, Molly.
Nice. Okay. Right. What should we do? We should tell a joke. Bring Bible Kitty in here. We'll talk to him for a few minutes. I don't know.
That's
All we
right,
can do
Snoopy.
is
And live your life to the fullest
that's it.
is all you can do.
Tomorrow's never promised, folks.
Nope.
That's and all we can do as of now. Okay, we got it all out. All the sadness is gone. We can love to each other, throw each other
Wait a
virtual
minute.
hugs, and that's that.
Sorry, very sorry, Miss Brandy. Last one. Oh no, hang on. On the mic. My father had passed right after surgery, and I was.
Oh, that sucks, Mike. I've heard of that happening before. Everything goes great from like a surgery or something, and then boom, it
Mm,
died. I had a cousin that happened to actually. Actually, my cousin, listen to that. My cousin went in for like a knee. He was having a knee replacement done, right? And well, he everything went perfectly fine. And he spent the night in the hospital. Woke up the next day, and 2 hours later passed away. And nobody knows what happened. That one blew my mind.
Mm,
Completely blew
yeah, that's so unexpected. See, my sister, she had lung cancer, and they were putting her in there every 2 to 3 weeks to have an operation to clear her lungs
my Yeah,
because she was struggling to breathe.
right.
And she passed away under the anesthetic, which
Well,
I'm glad
at least she
for
was at
her
peace.
sake.
Yeah, she was at peace at least. That's
Yeah.
that's a good part of that. At
Mm.
least you can say. And Kiki, I'm super sorry to hear about that. But you're strong and you're gonna beat that, so we ain't got to worry about that. And I will keep you in my prayers and thoughts on a daily basis, as I do with all you guys.
And
Um,
mine,
for sure.
who was
You got
diabetic
this,
and ended
Kiki.
up
You
bleeding
got
to
this.
death because
Don't worry.
his blood wouldn't right fast enough. Oh, I'm so sorry on the
Oh
mic.
yeah. I've seen that actually happen, Mike. Sadly, and I'm sorry, brother. I know that that's not easy to deal with either. Yeah, you got this, Kiki. You got this. You're strong, stubborn. That's all it takes, hon. That's all it takes. And
You
we all
know,
got your back.
the best way to deal with losing somebody is that we all tend to be quiet about the person we've lost or not speak to the person who knew the person or was in love with the person or shared their life with the person.
Right.
And there's always, they passed away this date. What about the years in between? That line is their life. And we
That's
need
it.
to lift them up and talk about them because what
Right. That's
nobody can take,
absolutely,
even
Mike.
in passing over, won't you won't lose your love for them or the times you shared together.
For sure. For sure.
I talk to my mum and my sister every day.
That's the best. I do the same thing. I told you guys.
Mm,
I could even show you guys in my phone. I still send messages to Angie,
mm.
and my wife does too. And I talk to her all the time. And I have this plant over here that is her, and so on and so forth. So I mean, we do what we do to survive,
Yep,
guys, and you make the best of it that you possibly can. That's right. All hands on Kiki. We got you, Kiki. Don't worry about that, hon.
sure do, love.
And if listen, if you ever, for whatever reason, can't be in here to let us know what's going on or talk, you let your husband know. He's always welcome to jump in here and tell us anything, and I'll be more than grateful to see and hear it. Okay. Just let him know that he's welcome just as much as you are. He's part of the family like you. So
That's beautiful, Skrill. And Schmooby, yes, I'm that person too.
it's awesome, Squirrel. That is awesome. And
But that
smooth.
sure doesn't make you that. I am that butch, that us.
That's right, Smoothie. There's nothing that I mean, you cannot walk around it, folks. You can't ignore it. You can't we
No,
can't change it. And so you just make it real. You have to make it a reality and you have to take that reality, go face forward with it and deal with it like that. That's the only way we can handle these things, folks. Facts are facts, guys. And luckily, the people in here in this community know that and know how to do that and know how to make that happen the way it should happen. This light is killing me, by the way. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now you don't have to look at my face so bright now. Mr. Popper's in the house. What's up, faux Papa? How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Oh, Molly. Sorry to hear that. My wife had I think that might have been the same thing because she had to have an ablation done and all that other stuff and took care of it. So, yeah, my wife had that when she was in her early 20s, too. Made me look like
yeah,
an angel. Well, I definitely can't be doing that. Only God knows I'm not. So,
life and love. How are you, beautiful?
life and love. How you feeling today? After you had it, life and love had an accident yesterday. So I hope you're doing okay today.
Mm,
Good to see you in here. I carry my brother's wallet. Still has his
mm.
driver's license, Social Security. I know somebody that does that too. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, we deal with things the way we have to.
That's right.
Absolutely, Molly. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can relate to that, Molly. I had cervical cancer before I had my last 3 children.
God bless. God bless you. Life and love. Thank God that you're here again. That's all.
Yeah.
And the car is a car. I understand it's stressful that you totaled it, this, that, and everything else, but you're here. That's the important thing. A car you can get any way, shape, or form somehow.
Car's replaceable.
You're
You're
not.
not, hun.
Right. That's right. Welcome,
Hey,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Miss Paula, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, everybody. What's going
Papa
on with you,
Chair.
Mr. Popper? What are you up to today, brother? Staying busy, I hope.
Use
Staying
for a
warm.
shiny new car.
It is freezing
That's
here
what
today.
I say too, Schmooby.
It was 9 degrees here, and that was before the wind chill factor hit. So it's got to be negative something. It's cold.
Oh, it's cold here. We're at 9 degrees at the moment.
Well, yeah. You're. Wait a minute. Did you say it's cold there?
Yeah, we're at 9 degrees at the moment. It
Nine
was
degrees.
cold all day.
9 degrees Celsius, though.
Well, no, it made it to 21 today, but it was cold.
Cold, which means it's for us guys. That's like 70 something there for her. I wish it was 70 something here. Probably about to start working. I can't wait to see those, my friend. They're always good. Always good. My favorite people. And 71 here. Well, at least you're getting some heat.
Molly.
Molly said, I'll take out my son. Said, thank you for saying happy birthday to him yesterday, Jax. That's right. I didn't know if he'd remember that, but he's absolutely welcome. I hope you had a great day. And welcome to the club, big guy. Welcome to the club.
And yes, everybody, if you can, please don't forget to hit the like button and share this out if you can.
As they say, leave me some of your DNA, folks. Hit that like button. Let's do
Can't
that.
steal my saying.
And guys, if you
got to stop being the male version of me. Just stop.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself. It is what it is. It's just how God made us. He must have had a plan when he did it too, is what I've been thinking.
Yeah.
We did. Laugh out loud. I cried a lot. That's what you're supposed to do, Mom, because that's what happens when they turn into men. Well,
Look,
legally.
the
Thank
two
you.
boys, my 2 grandsons that you have met on
Yes.
here, Joe.
Yes.
So the littlest one started school on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Nan goes, of course, to take photos and that before he goes to school.
Of course.
And I'm in tears. Mum's not, but I am.
Of course.
Thought I've been through this before with my kids. This is ridiculous.
But it's different with the grandkids. You know that.
No, I even cried with my kids.
But still, it's still different. Everything's different with our grandkids than it was.
I know. Especially when your grandchild looks up and says, why are you crying, Nan?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm not.
What kills me is my kids. They'll look at me and they're because my grandkids will be doing something and they're like, my kids will yell at them or whatever, and I'm like, leave them alone. She's fine. He's fine. They're like, no, wait a minute, what? We couldn't do this. We couldn't do that. We couldn't do this. And they're allowed to do whatever they want. I said, you're exactly right. Now leave them alone.
Yep, that's always the argument.
They're like, why is that fair?
We couldn't do that.
Yeah, why is that fair? Because it is. That's the rules here. If it be. You don't like it, go somewhere else.
Because I have more patience now, and they're not mine.
100%. 100%.
I can hand them back.
Way more patience. Way more patience. Yeah, and that's the other thing is they can go home with you. I can get them all riled up, and having all sorts of crazy fun. Feed them all the sugar in the world, and then bye. Take them home. See you later. Have a ball with them tonight, by the way. Just like those stupid. I hated my mother for this. I know you guys all have done the same thing or been through the same thing when my kids were little, and I had 7 children, guys. Okay, my wife,
Sorry,
so
I just read T
grandchildren are
comment.
a word for. That's exactly what it is. That's how I've put it too, T. Um,
I
but
say,
anyway,
mm,
those little things by Fisher Price that you push around, it's a dome and it's got those little balls in it and it pops all
oh,
over the place.
yep, yep.
Right. So when my kids were little, I had three that were small within 2 years of each. When there was, my mother bought three of them for Christmas.
Hmm.
So my house sounded like a giant popcorn machine every day for like 3 weeks after Christmas, right? And I just looked at her and I'm like, you know what? Why you did that on purpose? And she just laughs and walks away. Well, guess who did the same thing to their kids when they had kids? Me and my wife, because payback. That's how it works, guys. It just works that way. That explains something right there.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
do the same thing, I must admit.
Absolutely. And then you can take your little popper and go home. Have fun.
That's it. I was about to say that everyone put your DNA on that little button. Please subscribe and share. Show some love.
Thank
Thank you,
you, Miss.
Kiki Eyes.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, folks.
See, my daughter up at Queensland has 6 children, and every time she gets on the phone, or since she had children, every time she got on the phone and whinges to me about what her kids are doing, I just go, it's called karma.
Mm-hmm.
It's for all the times, things you did to me, remember?
I just say you're welcome.
Mum.
Our parents said the same thing to us.
Yep,
It's just
sure did.
revolving door, folks. That's how it works. And that's what I've told my kids. I said, you'll get to do this soon. Don't worry. Well, hopefully not soon, but in some time. So welcome everybody. How is everybody doing today now that we've got past the depressing part of the show? Luckily we haven't talked about food yet because we'd have been stuck on that for another hour, but we're here. It's 14 degrees here. It's about close to what it is here. When I was raising my 2 grandbabies, I didn't want to leave the school and I started, yeah. I was like that with Caden. Oh my God. You'd think because we had 6 other kids and we went through this already that it wouldn't have been no big deal. When Caden went to kindergarten, you'd have thought, and it wasn't so much my wife as it was me, because I've always been super attached to him. You'd have thought that they were taking him away from me forever. The way I stood, I bawled and blubbered like a blabbering grandma or something. It was pathetic. And he's looking at me like, what is your problem? I'm just going to school. And when he came home, I grabbed him and hugged him and squeezed him. And I'm like, he's like, Dad, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm just glad you're home. He was like, and then my wife looked at me and said, he's going back tomorrow, right? And I said, no, he's not. She goes, no, he's going back. It's 5 days a week, Joe. You know how that works with school. It took me about 2 months for me to get used to it.
Yeah, it was a bit like that with my youngest one. I was all right until she said, yeah, bye, Mum, see ya. That was it.
That kills you, too, when they don't seem to care. It's just
Yep.
like, whatever, bye. It was nice knowing you. Thank you for the 5 years you got me set up and rolling, and it's time for me to move on now.
But I have to say, because I drove my kids to school and picked them up, every one of my children, and like I said, I picked them up. So it worked out for 36 years I was driving kids to school because of the age difference between my children.
Right.
But I have to say that not once through all my children going through school were they ever embarrassed about me turning up at school and getting out the car and walking into school. They would always run up, Mum, and drop their bag and give me a hug and a kiss.
Right.
And yet so many parents complain that their children don't want to know them when they're in high school. I must admit I was blessed that my kids never went through that.
I gotcha. Now he can't stay home for snow days. No, because he'd stay home every day if he could now. Ever since the COVID hit and they had that whole remote learning thing, that seems to be his excuse. But I said, no, bye. Get out of the house. See ya. He's 16 now. There's a whole difference with him that when he was 5. It was a big difference now. He gets on my nerves at times now. So,
I actually could miss Boone.
I was a good kid. You were a good kid. Who told you that, Molly? Who told you that? I told you to stay away from these people that tell you lies, Molly. It's not good for you. Wait a minute. I was a good kid aside from mom not being able to keep clothes or shoes on me or getting caught in the
I
raspberries and
was
getting.
waiting for you to read the rest of that.
So you were a good kid except for everything else that you did wrong, right? Okay, I got you. Like I said, Molly, how the times change. But yeah, absolutely, Boone, absolutely. I showed up at the high school to embarrass them. I've done that before too. I did that one time. They were in. I picked them up in my. I had a van at the time, and I sitting out there waiting for all six of them to come out. They all came out at the same time, and I had my radio blaring with some music from the '80s, and they came out of the building and they looked and they slowed down and looked at the other direction because I knew that was embarrassing. And I realized right then that I was embarrassing them, and I went, uh-huh. So I got out of the van, shut the door, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad you guys are home. Come to daddy. And I put my arms out and they ran the other direction like they didn't even know me. It was hilarious. I got
See, my
cussed out
kids
for
never
that one.
did that. My kids were with me in the car, and I had a subwoofer and everything in my car then.
But you must have been too cool then because they were embarrassed when I did that. But it's
No,
the
no,
music. My
I
kids
was
did not
just
like music. They hated 80s music. They still do.
no. See, my kids love music. They still do.
Molly, stop. See, that would be hilarious. I should have done that. Maybe I'll do that with Caden one time and
I
put
was
his
the same, Kiki.
messed
That's
up
why I
hair,
drove my kids.
left teeth at home. Oh my God. Yep. There you go. I should do that with Caden.
Do you know what's bad, Molly? I could actually see you doing that.
Mm-hmm. I got busted ditching class because my mom came to visit my. Oh, that happened to me once before too. And I also got caught because she came to school to talk to a teacher. I didn't know it, and I got caught screwing around in the halls in between classes. So then when she got my attention, then we had to go to my locker. That was so bad. So bad.
You're all bad.
I got in so much trouble that day. I didn't think I was going to survive. I had things in my locker that you just ain't supposed to have. And here's me dancing around trying to avoid that. And I'm like, well, first I said that's it. I told her my locker wasn't my locker, and then I forgot my combination and this and that. And so I thought I was cool on that one until the principal came around the corner with a key to the back of the lock and it popped open. I'm like, oh, I'm done. I'm done. And I got my ass whooped that day, folks. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Y'all don't be leaving your teeth at home. Yeah, you should probably keep your teeth in your mouth sometimes when you're going to the school. Of course.
Okay, pull me off the ceiling again.
Here we go. Hold on.
End of his junior year, I showed up, made you with a tote full of water balloons and my good on you, Molly. Turn the back. His nose. They call Miss Brandy. You're all naughty. Anything my kids about when they got into the car was who was going to be in the front
Wow.
seat.
Brandy, that's just, oh my God. That's a good one. Joan of Arc is Noah's wife. That's hilarious. That's too much. That is too much. You're bad. You're worse than I was.
You're all naughty. I
End
was a
of
good girl.
year, I showed up Major Hillbilly with a tote full of water balloons in my super soaker. That sounds like fun. Shoot. I usually just click on it and join. Okay. What we used to do the last day of school in high school is we take shaving cream and toilet paper to school and we would destroy the school and each other. It was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did. Some of us did water gun. We didn't have super soakers when I was in high school, so
No.
all that I will. I remember one thing. If I'm going to say this, and then we should get started on something. But our, my school had the I went to a technical school too, my junior and senior year.
Mm-hmm.
The yes, that's what we're going to be talking about, Miss Heather. We had a auto mechanics class, an auto body class, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they went, and I saw this happen in a movie too. It wasn't quite the same way though, but they went and they dismantled one of their teachers' cars and took like the battery, the alternator, the starter, and all of that off of it, and took it and hid it in the shop class. And at the end of the day, it turned out bad for them. It was like a senior prank type scenario. And then the other teacher, they went and um, they parked his car somewhere else or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but like they all got in so much trouble. But they were seniors; they didn't care. So those were kind of interesting things to see. So
Miss
anyway,
Boone, we're not doing this again.
today's discussion: me. It's all about me. You guys are leaving. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So again, guys, like I said, open discussion today, and we were going to. So I wanted to throw a little bit about Josco 1972 into that, um, and you know whatever else you guys want to talk about is kind of where we're at with that. What is this?
Molly.
What is this? What is this? I did that to my boyfriend on his birthday, our senior year. Took the tires off his truck, shaving cream everywhere, and put the keys on top of truck and plastic wrap 6 rolls around. Oh my god. We did that to somebody before with plastic wrap. They got out of it a lot easier than we thought they would. We filled up we filled up a friend of ours' car with marshmallows one time. The whole inside of his car with like 300 bags of marshmallows. That was fun. Oh, okay.
Different.
I guess that must be a thing for most people that took automotive then is to do those kinds of things. I bet he was. Yeah, and all those kids had to stay after school and put his car completely back together. It took them like 4 hours to do it. Put everything back in, this and that. And he was talking about filing criminal charges against them for property damage and stuff like it was bad. It turned out really bad. It was just supposed to be a joke. So, oh, I've done that before too, Miss Brandy.
Oh no, Miss Brandy. Yeah, me too.
Brandy was a warrior. Listen to her.
I also, oh no, I'm not going to say that. I'll leave that out. Not going to say that.
That's why I wrote a moped. Oh wow.
Yep.
I can't tell if you're joking. You can't tell with texting and typing how there's no emotion in it. So, moving along, folks. As far as like I said, open discussion. We're talking about a little bit of everything and this and that and everything else. But I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with who Josco 1972 was. This is in regards to the University of Idaho case. Um, yeah, I know where to come if I need it. Exactly. You can. Well, like I told you guys, you see, most of the people that are saying these things are my moderators. I told you I'm afraid of them. There's a reason. There was a reason. Now you're seeing why. I have a fear of my moderators for a reason.
They are beautiful ladies.
They are, every one of them, but I have a huge fear of them. So we'll just leave it at that.
And the same ones that you were saying was turning what? Really?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And you had fear of them?
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. What the hell, Molly? See? I told you guys this is why I'm afraid of them. One of my exes I wrecked my car trying to
I've
run.
done that.
He ran into a cornfield, so I followed through the corn. I can see you doing this too, Molly. That's what the sad thing is.
I've done that. I've
Oh,
also
dang.
cut my ex's brakes when we were together, that is.
Wow, you guys are crazy. You're in shock that I have a fear of you, Molly? No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't tell lies. Tell the truths. You all know I have a fear of you all. This is actually their show, guys. I just sit here. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Hmm.
That's why I say it. Good golly, Miss Molly's here. Molly Cat. She's the Molly Cat.
Sorry, Heather. If you knew him, you'd understand why.
Mm.
Not that it's an excuse, I might add. Please don't do that, anybody.
I think I think it just shocks everybody coming from you because you're this sweet lady that this, that, and everything else, and then you say
Yes,
something.
but I never used to be. I'm
Oh
not.
well,
Have not always been this lovely, sweet lady. I just learnt to be. It took a lot of doing and a lot of working on myself, and I got there.
right, right, right. It happens. It happens to the
Hmm.
best of us. Ouch. So does anybody in here? I know Heather does. I know Molly does. I think you do too, Lisa. You guys all know who Josco 1972 is, correct?
Not offhand.
Okay. Um, I'm not even gonna go there with you, Brandy. Scaredy little old me. After yesterday, no, 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 nope. We already know. So anyway, um, okay. So you guys have let me see. Okay, I can't remember at this moment right now which creator it was, but this person is okay. The guy that called in and said that he was a law enforcement officials or officers relative and was giving
Oh,
information on.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's who that is. All right.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Well, lo unbeknownst to me, because my moderators are hard workers, they all went a digging with their hardcore. It was T Rev. That's right. Thank you, Molly. They
Wasn't
went.
it meant to be?
I'm sorry.
Wasn't it supposed to be him?
Well, it was played off that way in the beginning, I
Mm.
believe. Yeah. Okay. And then there was a whole big deal about it, and then it was showing a video of him while he was talking, and he was in a laptop, and you could see a
Yeah.
reflection, and then people were saying, "Oh my God, it's him," and it's really not, guys,
It
because
could have been anyone.
yeah, and he's continuously posted things under that name, same account, same person, talking same way, and Brian's been in jail for how long now? So it's obviously not him, guys. Okay,
Yep.
that's been known. So anyway, whoever we do now know who this person is, okay, and whoever he is, for whatever reason, he is repeatedly making these very, very, very odd and strange posts about this case. And again, like I said, my hardworking moderators with their hardcore shovels have been digging their brains out as they do, and they figured out who he was and pretty much whatever you want to know about him. Um,
Once again, thank you to the hardworking moderators.
Amazing job, guys. As I said, yeah, very
Yep.
cryptic. That's it too, Molly. They're very cryptic videos, and I've watched. He posts these on TikTok, and we're gonna check them out, guys.
See, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know he was still posting. So I
Oh
do
yeah,
apologise.
there was just one the other day. And there's been some creators that swore up and down it was Brian, it was this, it was that, blah 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 blah, and it's like, okay, well, Brian's been in jail for over a month now, so
Get it together. He's got an iPad in there while he's in there. Come on.
sure, yeah, that's what it is. But um, yeah, thank you, Heather. But yeah, so and the posts are very cryptic and very creepy. Oh shoot,
Thank
excuse
you,
me,
Heather.
I have to excuse myself 1 second. I'll be right back.
You're right. Thank you so much again, Heather. And I sincerely mean that to our moderators. You absolutely do wonderful, amazing, hard work, but a fantastic job. I wasn't going to let my pimp make me an ugly person all my life. Good for you, Kiki Eyes. I thought it was him at first. Yeah, that's what they said, Molly. I remember that, but I didn't know then post continued. I kind of backed away a bit because I was with my daughter, as you know, so I kind of wasn't keeping right up with everything. With the shoes in the background. I don't know how they could say that was him in that reflection. I'm sorry. It's hard to say who it was when you're looking at a screen for a start as a reflective surface because it distorts it too. This case has creepers aplenty. It sure does, Doberman. Certainly does. It's a very strange case, I feel, in my opinion. Very strange case. BK has girlfriends now too. Does he really, Miss Boone? That'd be right, because that's where I want to find the love of my life, in a jail for murder. Just to rush him home to meet my parents. Not.
All right. Well, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. But yes, in the videos, they're creepy. They're very creepy. They're weird, cryptic, strange. Just period. So,
Mm-hmm.
and as I said, they have continued, and creators are still trying to um decipher, I guess, for lack of better words, and figure out why is this
I
not
think
working.
it's his defense trying to make him seem likable.
Broke
Which
up
bit?
really
The
bad, Lisa. Say that
girlfriend bit,
again.
Miss Boone, or this bit? I don't know, Doberman. It seems to be a thing. You find a lot of murderers all
Mm,
of a sudden, like Chris Watts. All these women just want them. Like the guy only, knocked off his whole family, but sounds like a great guy other than that. Just a minor problem there, right? Are you kidding
mm-hmm.
me? I suppose at least
Yeah.
it's good
Well,
for jealous women because at least they always know where their men are.
hold on. Good God. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Lisa. I didn't mean to have that interrupt you.
No, you're right. I'd finished. Is this one of his?
N- not yet. I'm trying to log into something so that I can start showing you some of this stuff. But
Like
like
those
the
brothers that
parents,
are not
all the
logging
Menendez
their
brothers.
parents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Um. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with this guy. I don't know what his basis is with this. And there's also been there's another account, and I wasn't even thinking about it. That had that gentleman had called into I think it was T Rev's show by the
Yep.
name of Papa Rogers or Papa
Mm-hmm.
Roger. So we got a couple people here, okay, and I don't know if these are people that are just trying to get attention because of the case, or if these are people that are involved in the case, or if these, a lot of people are going along with this is the accomplice, this is that. I mean, there's different variations of what the scenario is, which is why
Yeah,
we're
because he
talking.
reported that to the police. He handed that over to the
Oh yeah,
police.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
He had to. Um,
Yep.
and then we have another person out there. She goes by the name of Kim that we've been kind of hunting down a little bit too, trying to figure her out, talking all sorts of stuff too on. I think it was Drunk Turkey's. Uh, his channel, and it's like where these people are popping out all over the place, okay, but this whole Josco character is very very weird and creepy, okay,
Mm.
and
Mm.
the posts, they relate to something. He made one post, folks, that said the tarp is going to be easier to find than the knife. Okay,
Mm,
what tarp? Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
now we're all going. Is there something missing? What is there something we don't know? And here we are. So
This
this is
is
what
what I will never understand in any of these cases, especially since we've had the internet. Why so many people need to play games with them, with these cases, and do this on the chance that they could wreck a conviction and getting justice for these people. It's just so ridiculous.
what
If
yeah,
that's what they're doing, I just want to say that because it has been done in a lot of cases. And sooner or later, it is going to end up getting somebody off.
yeah. No, I agree with that one. Um, 1 second, Lisa. I'm sorry.
No,
Um,
you're right.
to log into something. I agree with you on that. Like it needs to stop before um some things happen. Do you know what I'm saying?
They should be charged.
I believe so too. I 100% agree with that. I just put in that code. Hold on, folks. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
You're right.
1, 2, 3.
Burger King. Molly, what are you doing at Burger King, hon?
Don't tell me that. I'm jealous. I've been wanting Burger King for months.
That's why Burger King is going to everyone else's chat.
Oh,
Now, I
BK.
reckon he was hanging out watching everything.
I absolutely think he was. I know he was.
Yeah,
And other
and
creators
I
have.
said that right from the start.
Of course he was, guys. Because what better way to find out if they're onto you? You know what I mean? Um,
Mm-hmm.
you hear somebody say, if he were to hear his name said, hated bolted, or well, maybe not it, but I would have thought that he would have. Okay. Um, but if you go back and think about it, I think he this is that he wanted to get caught. So that doesn't really fit, or relive it. Yeah. Um, real quick though, Dober Mom, you said that you found out who the reporter was. Destiny Mark. Oh yeah. We found that last night. The moderators were into that. But okay, here's the thing though. That Destiny Martin name, that's the name she used. That's not who she is, though. I want to know who she is and like realistically who she is.
Oh, that's the name she used that day.
Yeah, because if you pull up if if you sent up if you put up if you look up Destiny Martin, that's not who that was. Um so
Oh, are you kidding me?
for
I,
aliases.
I wonder. I wonder, just out of curiosity, and don't come at me,
Yeah.
anybody, please. I wonder, just out of curiosity, would it be somebody in his family, i.e.,
Uh
other sibling,
what do you mean
helping
what who are we talking about now? Josco or the
the posts?
Yeah, the Josco 1910. I don't think so. Um, then again, I could be wrong because we did some digging on his family and found out that his family is kind of out there too. So I mean, I don't know.
I
That's
said
what we're
that.
doing. That's why we're doing this today, guys, to see what everybody's opinion is on this and what you guys are thinking about this because we've the moderators because they're amazing figured out who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Heather and Molly and all these ladies in here doing what they do, they figured these things out, but it's just like who is it? Why is this guy important? And what link does he have to this? Is what we're trying to find now, and what the deal is, and what he accomplished. You know, it's been said by multiple people, multiple creators that I've seen, I watched and listened to, and different articles I've read about this and this, and I have been saying that there's somebody else involved, guys. We all know that, okay?
Mm,
I
so
know
have
I've not
I.
let that go. Well, there's multiple people saying that now, and I'm
Mm,
telling you, there is. And there's multiple people saying that law enforcement knows that there's somebody else involved. Okay. Half of those people are saying that that person is still on, out on his on in public, and the other half are saying that law enforcement may have that person already. I don't know any of it. I'll be honest, but there is somebody there that is involved in this. Whether or not that person's been caught and they're just sitting on that person, or that person's roaming free with all the rest of us. Okay, this is what we don't know. And so in turn, that's why we do these open discussions for stuff like this, because it helps us to possibly figure that out and or come close to getting something like that figured out. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And that is a huge problem right there, Sherry. That's a huge problem. There's so many people that are making things up in the case. If it doesn't come from law enforcement and the family, I'm not right. And I don't blame you on that sense. I absolutely don't. But based on the things that we have seen and the facts that we do have, it leads to that direction. Okay. It absolutely leads to that direction. Um, so, hold on, folks. I still have to do this thing again. I don't know why it's not coming through. Let's try this now. Okay. So in turn, that's why we're doing this. Okay, now it's gonna come through, of course, because I put that down.
Did you read the Doberman? Can we
Uh,
compare her voice to the infamous Kim's
we
voice?
can we can definitely try. We can definitely try. Again, that's why we're here. That's actually a good idea, Doberman. So
Yeah.
we just have to figure out how we're gonna do it and do it. So um, let me get this up here first. Or sorry.
So the funny thing is, all along I've said to you, for some reason I have a gut feeling that it's a female. If there's
Oh no,
another person involved, it's a female.
and I have felt that too, on and
Mm.
off. What's the matter, Vicky? You said you're lost. Please, please tell me why. She looks more like a never mind. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one more time to make this work. Why is this not letting me do this? Sorry, folks. I'm trying to get into this TikTok on my computer. For whatever reason, it's not. Oh, okay. I have it on my phone, but I never had it on my computer. So I'm trying to add it to my computer. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Pretty please.
I did wonder that, Miss Boone, but then I put it down to one, the fact that it was so brutal, two, it was four of them, and they may have stopped them from videoing that.
Okay.
Well, I did wonder that myself, how they can lose him for 14 hours, one would wonder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially professionals. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Kind of a. And then find him. You know how far away it was that he was.
Mm.
So yeah, that was kind of an odd situation. Okay, I think I got this good now. Don't mind that noise, guys. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to follow that person. Now, I will get this right, guys. I speculate the call was made at 10 and EMT's coroner took them before investigated. That's been being talked about a lot. Now, let's talk about that for a minute. I want you to explain. Oh my God. Why? Mike, I swear to God, Mike.
But they're not allowed to do
My
that.
computer's.
If they're already deceased, they're not allowed to do that.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and I'm not disrespecting your speculation by any means, but explain that. Why you
No,
think that? Uh, what do you mean, Vicky? You guess stuff was discussed yesterday. I'll catch you up on anything you need, Vicky. I just don't know where you're lost at. That's all.
not this stuff was discussed yesterday, Vicky love.
No, we didn't discuss any of this, hon. This is all new. Well,
That I can promise you, love.
for this. I don't care. Stop it. Good God. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to end up breaking my computer. Hold on, folks.
Yeah, it generally does take a while for them to show up.
Okay.
So maybe they were removed early hours of the morning,
Yeah.
like real early hours of the morning, without anybody knowing. I'll come find you if you're lost, Vicky. Marco. Polly.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're talking about, Vicky, is um, there was before Brian was arrested. Even there was a person that goes by the name Jasco 1972 that had called in to I think it was T Rev. I might be wrong. Whatever I'm saying that's wrong, guys, just correct me, okay?
No,
And
that bit I think you're right.
okay, made some weird was talking said that he was a relative of a law enforcement officer that was
Mm.
involved in the case, okay? And again, if I'm wrong about any of this, please fix me, guys. And said some things, made some comments, blah blah blah. Well, then people were thinking it was him, that it was Brian himself, trying to maybe detract people from thinking that it was him on the case or whatever. Okay, and is made some cryptic comments, and then was making TikToks that were very cryptic too, and has continued to do that. Very weird, very strange. So we started investigating as to who this person could be, trying to figure out who this person is and how or if he's involved in the case, or in the crime itself per se, as possibly maybe an accomplice or somebody else. So that's what we've all been looking into, and that's what we're gonna openly discussing today. I wasn't going to do just a stream dedicated to it because there's other things we can talk about as well, because I don't think it'll take that much time. But some of the moderators here, Miss Heather and Molly and all of these guys have been looking at this and going, deep dive in this kind of stuff, and came up with a name for who he was and, where he's at. I think it was Brandy found out that his name is actually based um, well, actually comes out to be a shoe company if you type that in and look it up. But his name is, I think, broken down from his actual name, and he made his name, his first and last name, he put together and came up with this. And the number is the year he was born. So that's where the name came from. So that's kind of what we've delved into that a bit, and we're looking into it just to figure out if we can come up doing our think tank stuff with who, what, why, or why, how he's related to this, if he's related to this at all, or if he's just being an attention grabber or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it's everything he's put up is very weird. And I'm going to show you here in a moment why I say that, because it is very weird. Very cryptic things. And the way he puts himself out there is he makes you feel like he knows things that he shouldn't know. So that's what we're kind of talking about, Vicky.
Don't be sorry, Vicky.
Okay, what's this thing with the bodies? That's what I was gonna get into real quick for you guys. Okay, no problem, Vicky. So just so you guys know, if there's any type of a scene whatsoever, whether it be natural, natural death or unaliving, or yes, drunk turkey is who Kim called into. Yes, Molly, I just watched that again yesterday. Um, so just for you guys to know that nobody can be released from a scene. Okay, if it's a murder scene, police have to release it along with the coroner. Okay, and it
Mm.
goes to the coroner. If it's a natural thing, somebody just passes away in their home, the coroner still has to show up, guys, to have everything signed off on, and then it's released. And it usually is released to like a funeral home or something like that that will come pick them up. If the suspect is on the scene, then they have to wait for police. Well, of course,
Hmm.
um, yeah. If it's anything that looks like foul play is involved, police have to be involved. Period. There's no
Yeah,
cheating.
if they did that, this whole case would be thrown out of court.
Absolutely,
If they moved
absolutely.
them or touched them bodies beforehand, before police saw them, or they were removed before the coroner got there, this case wouldn't even make it into court.
100%. If I any scene that I ever went into, with the ambulance and this, that, and everything else, if there's even a glimpse of something that looked like foul play, you have to back out immediately. We cannot touch anything. Law enforcement has to come in, secure the scene, mark it, mark it out, and we have to move. And when we leave, just so you know, if we're backing out of a scene before law enforcement is there, okay? Because there's been multiple times that we've been called in on something and we've gotten there before the police have. They find somebody there. And if you look at that when you walk in and go, okay, that's not natural causes, you have to, that's why only usually one EMS worker goes in first. You discuss with your other, people that are working with you, coworkers, whatever you want to call it, and then you back out, and you have to kind of watch how you walk back out of there. You try to follow your footsteps back out because you do not want to destroy or disrupt if that's a crime scene. And that's
Hmm.
something that they teach you when you do all this stuff. So,
Hi,
um,
sunshine.
okay, here, even if they're alive, yes, yes, Poopa. If this is okay, if it was a shooting, okay, per se, and they're the only person in there, you still have to beg for law enforcement to bring it fast. They have to be present if you're working on that person. You can start working that person if it's like life or death per se. I see what you're saying,
Mm.
but you have to have law enforcement, and you can only have the very minimal amount of people involved in that situation, in that scene, as you possibly can.
It's like um, on the weekend there was a big car accident down the road here,
Mm-hmm.
and there was touch and go for a couple of people, and they actually closed down the road and cordoned it off and had the investigators and everything out there, because if that person does pass away, and by the way, he did, they hold it as a crime scene and treat it as a crime scene until they're either in the clear or
Yeah, that's up
they've
to
passed.
the right. That's the same thing here. Welcome, sunshine.
Mm.
Like for instance, if we get a call for like a auto accident, okay, and we're on in route scene, so on and so forth, we ask on radio to 911, okay, can you assess the scene for what have you been told? They tell us what it is. If there's nothing that says, and I'm gonna show you in a minute, for instance, like it was a drive-by that caused the auto accident, okay, somebody was shooting at the car or something like that
Hmm.
and hit the driver. If that's not told to us before we get there, if as we pull up, we have to assess that scene immediately as we walk up on it before we touch anything. And if we see it, we're on the radio immediately saying we need PD here now. Okay. This
Hmm.
has been a shooting, so on and so forth. We will still attend to the victim. Of course, you're not going to like let them just lay there and pass away. Okay. But
Yep.
at the same time, you have to be very careful what you do at the scene. You can't touch everything. You have to just, as sparse as you can, handle that patient and move out of that scene and do your thing. Meanwhile, hoping that PD is either there before you get there, if you didn't know, or if you did know, and they usually are. If it's called out as a drive-by shooting caused an auto accident, they're there usually before us, but or right with us, and they can secure that scene as we're doing what we're doing. In turn, like I said afterwards, we're on the radio with them as we pull up, assessing the scene, going, okay, we need PD here now. And they're usually listening on the radio for things like that too, and they come like fast, at least around
Mm.
here, depending on where it's at and things like that. So that usually works itself out for the most part. There have been times though that I sat at an accident scene one time for 3.5 hours waiting for the coroner to show up.
Mm.
It happens, guys. You know what I mean? Yes,
Yep.
they have, Miss Boone. That has happened because they have to be able to secure that scene in a murder investigation per se before
Yep.
you can move anybody, guys. It happens. I've seen it happen for more than 24 hours, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Which
My sister-in-law's mother laid in the lounge room of her house for just over 24 hours waiting for the coroner.
yeah, it happens. It really happens.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a story where this girl was stabbed by her friend, and when the police showed up, they refused to touch her. That doesn't make sense. Why do they refuse to touch her? See, the police around here, a lot of them have like basic EMS backgrounds as well. Okay, first responder, they're taught like CPR. A lot of them are required to take CPR courses and general first aid and stuff like that. You know, they can't administer medications, IVs. A lot of them carry around defibrillators or AEDs, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But that doesn't make any sense, though, Poopa. That's crazy. Unless, no, that still doesn't make sense. I've never heard of anything like that. Unless they were afraid to like mess something up, and we're waiting for EMS to get there. But yeah, that
Not generally, especially if she was still alive.
yes, that's happened
That's
overnight.
really weird. No, the only other thing I can think of is that they thought the suspect was still on the premises, which
Well, I
is
mean,
weird that they wouldn't go searching for them anyway.
that's what they would do then. Is they'd go looking for him. You know.
Yeah, they should have been let go for that. That's disgusting.
I'm glad that she survived though. That's a good thing.
Mm.
Thank you, Heather. Again, yes, anybody that would like to help me support the channel or donate to me via Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, it's time to pay the bills again, folks, for StreamYard and all that fun crap. So I would gladly accept the donations and thank you so much for that. Very much so. Anybody that has donated, I appreciate that so much. But not in this case unless the times are all off. Well, yeah, that could be too. She begged them to help. That doesn't make any sense, though.
That's
At all.
absolutely disgusting.
I've never seen that before or heard that before.
No, neither have I. It's
They're
disgusting.
the only way I could see. I mean, the only way, at least around here, see anything like that happening is if this girl is like covered in fentanyl or something like that, and they're waiting for some kind of a Tyvek suit to wear and some gloves or something. But that still doesn't make any sense. 99% of our police are trained with first responder skills to do certain things, and they do that. I was at a fire scene one time where there was a person in the house and a cop kicked the door in and went in and dragged the person out before we even got there. So, you know what I mean? That's just how the police and EMS and fire work together around here. That's crazy. I'm going to start a GoFundMe to get my Dago. I understand, Boone, and you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about it at all. You're still part of the family, so yeah, that's a very odd situation. I'd be interested to know what the scenario was with that too, Poopa. Unless she had some kind of a. When did this happen? Was this like during COVID, when COVID was real fresh? Because I have heard of that kind of thing happening when COVID first hit and people were having like like dropping because of COVID, and they weren't real sure about it at that time.
Still no excuse.
But I've never seen or heard of a police officer refusing to touch somebody that has been stabbed. It was recently. See, that doesn't make any sense. Where did this happen at? Where was this at, Poopa? I want to call you Sassy so bad it drives me insane every time I look at your name. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up and just see if there's some kind of a something I'm missing out on because we were never ever trained that way. It's very weird. That's off. That's so off. I'm gonna look up something about that and see if that's something that happens somewhere, or if there's things that happen like that in different places because that really makes no sense to me at all. Um, but it's interesting to hear. That's for sure. So, moving on. Um, as we were saying with this Mr. Dosco 1972 had been posting and talking to other creators and putting things on TikTok and so on and so forth. I'm going to give you guys some examples of the posts that this person's putting up to show you what we're talking about and why this is kind of interesting to all of us. She was a woman of color, not to be funny, but no, I understand. It's okay. Her friend stabbed her in a fit of jealousy and rage. Okay.
Wow.
And you said police refused to touch her. The only thing I could think of with a situation like that is that EMS was right behind them and they didn't know, and maybe he didn't know what to do. If it was a stab wound, you can't do much with that. But still, I can imagine, like, if she's bleeding out, if depending on where she was cut from, that they would hold pressure on that. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know the exacts on how this went down, so I'm not sure. I don't know. That's gonna drive me nuts now. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys some of these TikToks, I guess you could say, and give you some
It
examples
is,
of
maybe. You're right.
Real quick, it's been a week.
what we're talking about. Okay.
But you're welcome.
So annoying you can't gift. I know. I don't understand that either. I don't know why it's set up like that. That's ridiculous. I wish there was something I could do to go in and just change things with it, but it doesn't let me do anything. So
how many
okay,
is
this
left?
is one.
That's not, sorry. Is it just you, Miss Boone? Let's
What, as
try
far
this.
as members?
Yep.
No, there's a few people that.
No, I just gifted 5 of them, but Miss Boone missed.
Does it say who gets gifted?
Yeah, it set it up there. It was Jen R, Kyra, Lady Wolf, Michelle Wilkinson, Lance.
Thank you for that, Miss Lisa. That's awesome. Very awesome. Thank you so much for that.
Must be getting close to Miss Boone. You must be the only one left now. Hey, David. How are you, lovely?
David. What's up, brother? Good to see you, sir. I don't know, Schmooby. You might have to. I'm not, like I said, I don't quite understand that part of this. I've looked into it and this and that, and I got it all squared up. Mama Bear actually squared it out for me and had it all
Come on,
set
Miss
up.
Boone.
I don't know if it works that way.
You can do this, Miss Boone. Grab this one. Quick. Really?
That is awesome of you, though, Miss Lisa, for doing that.
I'm pretty sure half these people that are gifted are not here either, right?
No, they come in and out. Some of them are in the evenings if I'm live, but I've seen a few of them.
Miss Boone, you have to be the only one left now.
Well, I don't know. Let me see here. I think Fupa doesn't have one. Molly doesn't have. Well, yeah, Molly's is just a renew thing. I think. Lance, what you just said, Lance got
Yeah, Lance
gifted
just
one.
got. Yeah, Lance was gifted one.
You'll be a member now, Lance. Video by Chronicle. Women speaks out
Right,
out.
here we go. Miss Boone, last chance. Grab it as it bypasses your love.
Again,
I
thank
am
you,
now broke.
Ms. Boone. That's what it shows up on here as. Over 1,000 subs and it's random. I know that doesn't make sense.
Sunshine, Jenny. Are you kidding me?
Wait, Sherry said, Miss Boone, did you allow gifts? I guess you have to allow that to hit you. So maybe that might be why before you do anything else, Lisa. I will be back on it. No worry. Okay, Molly. I was making sure you were okay.
Spicy sugar, the airy fairy.
Erie's not in here anymore.
No, Jen Kitty. So, and she was just gifted that.
Well, okay, yeah. Allow gifts, Miss Boone, so that you can receive gifts. That may be one of the reasons why it hasn't hit you. I'll wait till you guys are done with this, and then I'll talk about this here. It pops in chat. Click on the gift tab and press allow gifts. Okay. Oh, well, Sunshine got one. Sunshine says thank you. Yeah, I do believe so, Sunshine. And you don't have to do it if you don't choose to. If you don't want to, I think it gives you an option. And don't worry, I'm not going to look down on you if you don't.
No, you don't. It won't. It will just ask you if you want to renew it, Sunshine, because it come from me, not from you. So they can't just renew it.
Wow. Awesome, Lisa. That's awesome.
No, neither did I, Molly. That's what got me a bit struck there.
Jen Kitty 67, I remember. Spicy Sugar, I remember. Erie Fairy, I know, and she's no longer coming, hasn't been in here in a long time. I think once. Jen Kitty, I've seen in here. Tennille Suzanne, I haven't seen in here in a while.
Yeah, see, that's why you should be able to nominate who you want them to go to.
That's my thought too. It would make it easier for the people that are here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sunshine said, "What a thank you, wonderful birthday gift." Well, there you go. You gave somebody a birthday gift, and happy birthday,
You're very
Sunshine.
welcome, Sunshine.
That was very, very nice of you, Lisa. Very, very nice, and we appreciate that.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry, Miss Boone. I feel bad now.
We got all sorts of meatballs in here now. How about that? Got a whole bunch of people floating around in the sauce now.
Well, that's what I thought, Molly. I thought it actually goes to the people that are actually in chat.
Yes.
You would think that it would cover them first before it went anywhere else.
It definitely should. That's what I'm saying. YouTube's got some things that need to work out. Keelani's now a meatball. Welcome, Keelani.
You're very welcome, Keelani.
Well, look at that, folks. How about that? Miss Lisa's just making everybody's day today.
That's so you can all jump into the sauce and get dirty too.
There you go. So just random subscribers on or off. I guess so. I don't know why it does that, but it is what it is. I mean, I know some of these people, they watch us without coming into chat, like Spicy Sugar, Jen Kitty, and I think Tennille have said every now and then, like, we don't really come into chat, but we're out here watching you. And I'm like, okay. And some days they're not, you know what I mean? But so it didn't go to waste completely, but I would like to think that it should go to the
You're very welcome, Lance.
people that are in here on a regular basis, or that are in here like currently.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I believe it should go through chat first. Whoever's in chat, it should hit all them first, and then go. If it covers everybody in chat, then go to whoever else is subscribed.
Yeah, that's exactly the way it should work. That's my opinion, at least. Right. Welcome to the sauce, Mr. Lance. Good to have you here, brother. Look at all these members. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. But I mean, not just random watch it once people. I don't know what you mean, Dobermom. Not sure. I don't even know. Like, what is that? How much? Like, if you go to gift 5 memberships, what does that cost?
$20.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. I thought it was more than that. I think you have to. Well, I thought you have to be currently typing in chat to get a gifted membership. I kind of would think that
it will be publicly announced. Lucky recipient selected by YouTube get 1 month of access to perks from Mini Meatball. See, that shouldn't be the way. It should cover chat first. That's what I believe.
I agree with you. I do.
And that's how I thought it was always done, actually. So
I did too. But it because I was in other chats where I've seen it happen, and
well, we're glad you joined in, Sunshine.
Exactly. Member roulette. Yeah, it kind of is like that, Molly. Thank you, Heather. Again, if you guys haven't seen or been able to, please be sure to tip the lovely Miss Lisa. She very well deserves it. There's her PayPal link right there for Crimes Under Investigation, folks. Interesting.
It's just weird. Wrong, isn't it?
How that works, right?
I find that highly wrong, because it should, like I said, show the appreciation to the people in here first.
And you would think, being that it's like it picks up the algorithm for different things, that it should be. That's my thought right there. What's up, K-Dips? It should be up to the person that gifts it to whoever you want to gift it to. Do you know what I mean? You should be able to choose and then pick that person. That's how it should work.
Yep.
Yeah, good to see you, by the way, K-Dips. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
It's great to see you, K-Dips.
Oh, that's pretty much, David. There's a lot of that out there. Excuse me.
As normal, David. As normal.
Mm-hmm.
They have a lot of issues, actually.
Hope everything's going well for you, Mr. James. I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. And being safe, as always. Okay, well, yes, as I do with you, Mr. Lance. I hope you all are having a great day.
Even the information given by YouTube says people in chat get it first. So I don't know. I've never seen the allow gifts.
It's okay, David.
Well, that's what I thought too, Miss Boone. That's what I've always been under the thingo that it does. Covers everybody in chat first.
I'll tell you what, folks. If you guys make sure that you guys are allowed to accept gifts, make sure you have that on. If you're in here and you're not a member already, make sure that that's done, because nobody knows who's going to one day say, I'm going to give some memberships out. You know what I mean? So make sure that that's clicked on for everybody. And then maybe that'll help. I don't know, but it does say that it's supposed to go to the chat, and then, people that are lurking probably would get it afterwards. I don't know.
Why have I never known I could do that?
What's that?
I'll do silly things with chat. It sounds so wrong.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the link. I can't click on it, Fupa, but I appreciate that. If anybody else wants to check that out.
Yeah, I just clicked on it. Well, stop.
What happened?
No, it started playing. That's why I stopped it.
Oh, okay. You have to shoot it. Okay, back to where I was. Anyway, I'm sorry. 1 second. Back to this. Not that. Good Lord, we're gonna go to this again. Where's the search bar at? Stop it!
Can
This
you
thing
stop
is
and
so.
pick me up too, David?
Sherry says, Ms. Boone, when somebody gifts a membership, click on the green link and press allow. There you go. So when somebody's doing it, if they, well, if you don't really know, but you click allow so that it'll come to you to allow you to pick one, is what that is, Ms. Boone. Oh, she found it and accepted. Okay, good. Oh, righty then. I can't shake my bogan days. All right, good. You're all set and ready to get yourself set up then, Ms. Boone. Yeah, if anybody, she deserves one because she's always in here.
Yeah, there you go, Miss Boone. I got you.
Uh-oh. Good Lord, you just scared the hell out of me.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I finally got you, Miss Boone.
Miss Boone, welcome, welcome, welcome to the sauce. All right. Now that we got through that.
Now that I've gone
Ms.
through
Boone, new
all my
member.
money, we finally get you. No,
Good
just
Lord.
joking.
Well, thank you so much,
Yay.
Lisa, for that. That is awesome. That is
I'm
awesome.
sorry, Molly.
Yeah, it scared the death out of me. I was like, what is wrong? What?
That's payback for all the times your phone's made me hit
Yeah,
the ceiling.
Exactly.
Sorry, guys.
Woohoo, Boone. Yep. Absolutely. Finally. Congratulations, Boone. Here, let me make it right. If this will work. Good God, there's always something. Here we go. I think that'll give it to me. All right. To all you new members that are in here, and especially you, Boone. There you go.
She's green.
Welcome, all you new members. Yes, you are green. Green, and welcome to the sauce. Another
All
meatball in
green.
the house. Looks like everybody is, pretty much. Wow. David said he can meet you in Adelaide and you can have a crow for lunch.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not eating no bird.
Cat
Oh,
orange.
that sounded so wrong.
Gotcha. All right. Now, let me try to fix this to get back to this. All right. Here we are. On behalf of all of us, much appreciation to Miss Lisa and Crimes Under Investigation from Keelani. There you go, Lisa.
Very welcome.
Yes, and thank you for that, Lisa. That was very sweet. Very sweet.
You're all very welcome.
All right, guys. Now, this is the one where people were looking at Josco's face reflection in the computer thing, trying to figure out who he was, so on and so forth. But this is one of them. I'll just give it to you. And this is another creator.
Since I posted that video of the reflection guy and the computer screen.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe this.
Every time.
Hold on, guys.
Every time. We finally got there, Miss Boone. At least we got there. You're going to make me drive to Adelaide, David. I can do it in about 8 hours. I know, K Divs. Every time his phone rings, I hit the ceiling. So who is sitting, watching, waiting for him to play a vid so they can call? I don't know, Molly. Happens every time. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Was like playing Russian roulette, Miss Boone. Yeah, that freaked me out too. Hey, sandwich. David, you got to say screw. No, don't worry about it. There, Vicky said it. There is an Australian criminology expert named Paul Mullen that I've been reading about. Are you familiar with him? Yes, I have heard of him.
All right. Mrs. Dago says, hey, do everybody, and hopes everybody's having a great day today.
The lovely Miss Dago, Mrs. Dago, sorry.
Mrs. Dago or Mrs. or Brandy, whatever you want to call her, guys. That's what you guys call her, so that's what I call
Joe's
her.
better half.
100% better half. Yes. Well, I'm glad that made your day, sunshine. It's great. I'm glad that that made anybody happy. That's awesome.
Can you stop putting up pictures of animals? You know what I found early after I got off of here this morning? And trust me, it was that big that I could see its eyes just watching me. I grabbed the vacuum cleaner to suck it up.
What are you talking about? What was it?
I think what they were putting on there yesterday.
Oh, yeah. We're not talking about that. Anyway, moving on to what I was saying here, because we ain't even going to get wrapped up in that one. So this is the one where they were talking about how you could see his reflection. It was Brian Koberger's, and it's not. But this is one of them, and we'll just get started with this. I'm going to show you. You were somebody before that, Ms. Boone, but you're just green now, and you're in the pot with the rest of us with the sauce and the meatballs. So
I was going to say the same thing. Stop, Molly,
welcome,
stop. Be nice, Molly.
Not looking anyway. Pushing play and moving. And I'm going to show you some other ones to show you how creepy some of these are, folks.
Thank you for the koalas, Jay.
Maybe I just don't know TikTok well enough, but I don't think I can update that video, and I don't want to delete it. But I also feel bad that people are still commenting and going, "Yeah, I think that's him," when it's clearly not him. That guy since has posted some other videos, and I can't remember the guy's name. Guy that does a true crime YouTube podcast, Pure Power. He found who it was. It's a guy. If you look up Avita shoes, then on YouTube you'll find who it is. But interesting how he found him. It was pretty cool. But anyway, I don't know how to update that, and so I'm just making another video to let people know. I know it's not him. It did look like him. It's not him. Hey guys, so real quick,
okay.
It's been a week since I posted.
No.
These shoes got my attention. Then there's a video on YouTube from 7 years
ago. These are this guy's TikToks, what he posts. Okay, so let me find some of the weird ones. All right, this is one of them.
I probably will stop talking about this as I have a really bad headache today at some point. But this darling sent me a message and she's like, hey, did you hear about the reflection? This guy goes into on TikTok, goes into full detail about how it happened on TikTok. And he's recording on a computer screen. So there's a reflection.
And it's not him, guys. You can look at it clearly and tell it's not him. So
Don't you know I saved that video, slowed it down frame by frame, took a screenshot of him, compared it to his mugshot, and let's see what we think.
It's not him. That definitely look.
Mm-mm.
No, that's him.
No,
And no.
that guy looks older.
First of all, his
But
face is.
have a look at the eyebrows on it. You know what that guy looks like freakishly? Like his dad.
That's the screenshot.
Yeah, that's a little weird. That is. You're right, but that's definitely weird.
Jawline is the
Anyway,
same.
well, that's not important. So let me get to these other
That
ones.
guy
here.
in that reflection has light hair, and it's not because he's in the dark reflection, by the way.
Right.
And a wedding ring too.
And forcibly
Yeah.
to quiet her. Which I apologize for how.
Right. And here's the thing, folks. We know this guy's name now, okay? And thank you, Heather and Molly and everybody else that figured the guy's name is oh, for God's sakes, I just had it on tip of my tongue. I hate myself sometimes. John Scott, one of you guys put the rest of it in the chat, please. I'm lost. I don't know why. I just have these brain farts constantly. John Scott, John Scott. I can't get it out. Say it, Dago.
Loins?
No. Yes, thank you, Squirrel, and a wedding ring. And the guy looks older. Lyons, thank you, Molly. There it is, John Scott Lyons. Okay, that's the guy's name, which is where the name came from. The Josco, 1972, the year he was born. That is the guy who he is, and that you just saw talking. So, thank you, Brandy, for that.
You pronounce that as lions? See, I pronounce that as loins. But okay.
Lion.
Okay, I believe you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Our language is a little different in some ways.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know until I met you guys.
Yes.
There it is, Brandy. John Scott Lyons.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because that's his name, and I think it's been thrown around a little bit. I don't know. Besides that, I don't know. But I was thinking about this last night, ladies and the moderators here, that I wonder if this whole Papa Roger account is related to this account as well.
Has anybody looked this guy up and got a picture of him by any chance?
He's in here right here, Lisa. You can see it. Watch.
Oh, sorry.
He's talking. No, you're okay.
So he was a mile away then.
Yeah, that's all right. 1 second.
I know it's disturbing, but anyway, how do we know that she screamed? Because 3 individuals reported hearing a scream between 3:45 and 4 o'clock. That's why the police have such a specific time frame as to when the murders occurred. Because I don't know if you noticed, but
see, these are the people that aggravate me to no end. You see what they're saying? A friend of his has confirmed this is his voice. No, they didn't. It's a lie. It's a rumored lie that somebody wants to get something started to try to prove that this was Brian Kohberger. Those are the things that will screw up the case. Those are the things that aggravate and irritate the dog crap out of me because it's ridiculous. Because nobody did that, and it's definitely not his voice. Okay.
So are you talking about the photo of him as in the reflection in this?
No, there was a picture that they showed, and I'll show you again. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy.
The authorities weren't called the next day until late in the morning, yet they had
Let me see.
Account funded by Kohberger.
These are ridiculous.
the man.
Wait.
Account might be Brian Kohberger.
The man.
No, that's not him.
Audio sounds similar. Video posted.
There was
The man then harmed her
Account turns out not to be Brian Koberger. Previously suspected BK account. Video of Madonna collection from account on TikTok.
Whoa.
Look at the shoes. YouTube video
I think
with the
I
same
do,
shoes
Heather. I
from
have to get it in
TikTok
my
account
email so I can
similar
pull it up, though.
profile name. Same voice as well, obviously not BK.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it into my email so I can bring it out here. So hold on 1 second, and I'll show you, Lisa. Sorry about that. But anyway,
No, you're right.
these are the TikToks, guys. And he's still posting them, like Brandy had said a little bit ago, saying things that make zero sense. Okay,
And
but
should
they
be
have
charged.
something to do. That's my thought. But for what? Nobody knows yet. That's the thing, because you can't really say that he's doing something per se, because he's not at the same time. He's not like putting like comments out there that are saying exactly what it is, that something to do with the case, because he's being cryptic. So you have to go with it that way. Sadly. All right, I think this is it here.
And that's what's getting me, Fupa. Because these people want their 10 minutes of fame, or their 10 minutes, 15 minutes of game playing, thinking it's really cool and all the rest of it, because it's not their loved one. Who cares, right? What
Heather, do
annoys
you
me is
remember?
they won't even care if the case gets thrown out because of them.
Well, yeah. But here's the thing with this guy, because of the way his posts are, I don't know if this guy is I get a really like a chill on the back of my neck and goosebumps. You know what I mean? The hair stands up on the back of my neck, because I don't know if this guy is somebody that's involved, like really involved. You know, just out of curiosity.
Could be Molly.
Yeah, very good.
I think he may have got a couple of friends from that myself personally.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be hard for him to get people to do what he wanted. If you think about it, as I've stated before, if you think about it, if he run that and got them talking because he asked whether they were caught for it or not, was one of the questions. So the minute they said no and then rattled off everything what they did, somebody in the corner to do what you wanted them to do.
Well, of course, yeah.
And I said that when this first came out.
Where he lived and all that.
You do this for me, and it's not real bad, but if you just do this for me, but if you don't, I have evidence of what you did. So you're going to go either way. God bless you, Steve.
Did you send me that, Heather, yesterday?
It is morally wrong, Miss Boone.
Yeah, I speak, Lance. Don't worry. But okay, no. Oh shoot. Okay. All right, hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to go that way then. Thank you, Miss Heather. Very much appreciated. Appreciated. Where's it at? No worries, Lance. Why is this not typing? There we go. Where did it go? Well, dang it. Gosh dang it. Aha. Hold on. I hope not everybody can see that.
Did you go bye-bye? Just come back. Okay, where'd he go? Which way'd you go, George? Which way'd you go? I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Sorry, guys. I'm losing my mind. Oh, dear. You're in charge now. Oh, no, what happened? Joe went for a walk. He went bye-bye, okay? Let's take over. Not this again, Miss Brandy. Didn't we try this the other night? Party. Guess that's what we're doing. Party. He could have given us warning. Mutiny, David. You think Joe would be polite enough to say, that's it, I'm out? Not just get up and go. Grab the key to the liquor cabinet. Substitute teacher time party. Good Lord. You're going to get me into trouble. Oh, welcome back.
Yep. Sorry about that. I knocked down the wrong thing. But what did
You think you'd give us warning?
I didn't know I was doing it.
No, that's no excuse. You got to give us warning. That you got to say, that's it, I'm out, and leave.
Oh, okay. Well, I will do that next time. No, my tabs were all screwed up, and I clicked on one, and it clicked this one instead. So, sorry, folks.
He doesn't know what we did,
I
guys.
think that's funny, Molly. Very funny. Ha ha. Oh. It's the Lisa show now. Hey, I can go down. Lisa can handle it all. It's all her. Go for it. Grab the key to the liquor cabinet. Mutiny. Substitute. My God, I was only down for like 3 seconds, and you guys did all that. Good Lord. Thank you, Heather. Again.
We were having fun. Party.
Okay, I'm not going to bring that up right now. I'll have to separate it from Discord and stuff like that because I don't want to mess anything else up. But anyway, so, and we will get back to it for sure, guys. Brandy, again, let's take over David's gone. I'm telling you what, guys, we're unmodding you, Joe. But I'll leave right now, folks, and it's all yours. I'm telling you, every one of you guys can handle it. Go for it, David.
Come on.
All my illegitimate children here.
You do that, David. You have to get up here.
That's right.
In place of him.
Take it right now. Hide cookies. Did what? You're right. Okay. Stomp, grumble. Whatever. Molly cat. You guys understand? I told you guys before, Molly's a cat, right? He ain't here right now, David. Caden can do it too. You'd probably have more fun with him. He'd probably be better at this than I am anyway, as far as the computer goes. Anyway.
It's all good. It's all good.
Anyway. So, trying to give you, been trying all day. This is just not working out for me. Yes, meow. Bad.
Sorry,
kitty.
what was that guy's name?
Twice. John Scott Lyons. Sorry.
That's it.
Molly and I are hosting a pout party, but you can't have. I don't want them anyway. Keep your damn cookies to yourself. I don't want none. How you feel about that, Dober mom? I don't like cookies, especially not yours. Man who knows Brian Kerber reached out. I never even seen that one. Okay, I'm trying to find these things. It's my ball I'm taking home. Yep.
Well,
Use your own balls to play basketball, not mine. Come on. Are you going to cooperate now, finally? Time for a new computer, folks. Actually, I think I need
Is
an.
his
I do need
name Wilson?
a faster processor. Do what?
Is the bull's name Wilson?
Oh, I don't.
Castaway
I don't.
Wilson.
I have no idea. I don't have the ball anymore. And I don't want it either. I don't want the ball. I don't want your cookies. I don't want nothing.
That was so random.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing with Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
You was on panel drunk, were you, David?
Yeah, he was one time. We couldn't get a clear signal. We couldn't get a clear signal to hear what he was saying either, so it really didn't count. Okay, so it's not going to show it to me now. Interesting. This is not how today is supposed to go today. I have so many technical issues on a regular program. This is ridiculous.
You can't pull up subscriptions, can you?
So, what do you mean, Ms. Boone? Poor brain signal. Yeah, that's me right now. What do you mean you can't pull up subscriptions? In what way?
I'm screwed if you can.
Why? How many do you have? Are you
I am
subscribed
so
to like
lost. Take away my fun.
I have no idea what she's talking about right now. I am
It makes
completely.
two of us. I am so lost in this conversation.
This happens to me on a regular basis. Half the time when I'm here and you guys all start talking and I'm like trying to involve myself, I'm just kind of, yep, okay, all right, and yep, okay. Like a subscription.
You need me to email you, Mr. Dago. Yes, please, Heather.
If you want to, Heather, sure. Whatever. At this point, do what you got to do, sweetheart. I'll just sit here and
Twiddly's thumbs.
pretend like I know what I'm doing because I don't seem to today. I don't know what my problem is, but it's whatever. I think I need to start doing recreational drugs or something to make myself work the correct way again. I don't know what the deal is with me because we are being cheeky.
Don't be hard on yourself, Joe. It's fine.
Is that what I need to do?
You notice nobody's left. You realize that, don't you?
Oh, I'm just teasing. But is this what I need to do to fit in, Dober Mom? You said you're being cheeky, so I'm trying to fit in somehow. See, I don't even do that right. See?
Sorry, I wasn't even watching. I was looking at something else. Then by me, sorry.
Have a bong and chill. Oh, no, you guys couldn't handle me on that stuff. I couldn't handle me on that stuff. A bong and a blintz.
I'm a natural dope. I don't need that stuff. That's the way I see it.
There I am, too. So you're okay, Miss Boone. No worries. No apologies needed. I giggled, and my son gave me a WTF look. I take it you don't laugh very often, Dober Mom, or?
She's a mum. It's got to be all serious. No, joking. Jokes, guys, jokes.
Tee hee hee. Is that how you laugh, Dober Mom? All right, so I should go back and retitle this. So today, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and you're gonna stare at me while I make mistakes. It's called Mistake Wednesday. That's what we're doing.
Stop
I,
being hard on yourself.
I'm irritated because
Casual Wednesday.
my computer is not cooperating, and the things that I have downloaded keep disappearing, and I don't know where they're going to. But
Have you overloaded your computer by any chance?
Huh?
Have you overloaded your computer by any chance?
No, I shouldn't have. There's no way. Not with what I do. I don't do anything, and I delete my like the old stuff when I'm done with it, unless it's something important that I want to keep. David says business as usual. Then see, I'm a failure. My friend even says that. My friend's even calling me that now.
He's stirring you. That's what us Aussies do. Stir, stir, stir.
Whoopsie Wednesdays. Yeah, that's a fact. Oh, bad luck Wednesday is what it is. Nothing is going correct today. Yeah, this computer. I'm telling you right now, I swear that this computer is like possessed or something, because you have sat here and watched it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
When it does its own thing, I'll click on one thing, it goes to something else. It turns itself on, it turns itself off. It does this, it does that.
Which they will do if they're overloaded too, I might add.
Well, I go in and check it and clean it. Smoke in a pancake, bong in a blintz, pipe in a crepe. Exactly, Molly. She knew where I was at with that. Fail upwards. What the hell? Okay, what? I'm taking the piss. Like, all you guys are having different conversations, and I'm trying to follow them all together. And it's like, what the hell are you talking about?
I understand every one of them. That's the sad. How sad is that?
I mean, if you read down through the chat, though, it's like Wednesday whoopsies.
Yes,
business
I know.
as usual. I enjoy this. I'm glad you are, Lance. Molly's quoting a movie, and then it worked for Biden. I think that meant Biden. I'm taking the piss. Fail upwards. Fail upwards. Like, I mean, all of these together, and it's like, what are we talking about?
They're all on different conversations.
As if I'm already not confused enough. It's fun, though. It's very fun. I'll be taking a nap.
Burns, she sat on her drugs and her butt got high.
Yeah.
Because I was high.
So this is an absolute total open conversation today, because we're talking about absolutely everything and nothing at one time, guys.
I was told to clean my room, but I was high.
But then I got high. Asparagus. Oh my God, Molly.
What about underpants go inside underneath the clothes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
Why
one
do you suppose the Idaho 4 case has gotten the international attention that it has? Because everybody on YouTube is putting it out there.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Thank you for bringing us back to reality, Keelani. Has it shown up on the internet, like on your news over there, Lisa?
It was mentioned.
Okay, so
it's not as much as Gabby Petito's one, but that's because 60 Minutes picked up the Gabby Petito one.
Right.
7/9 Network actually got hold of it too, and it was all blasted at once. That's because it was the love story, no offense, but it was the usual love story. You know how that goes, sadly. But yes, this was mentioned briefly, and that was it. But a lot of it's got to do with YouTube does have an effect here, unlike it does over there. Only they don't mention YouTube like they do over there, and they get,
really?
Yeah, they'll just pick it up and run with it with no mention of, they've got it off of YouTube and then looked into it. See, I approached.
Absolutely. Welcome, Lena. Good to see you, Miss Sweet Melissa. Good.
Sorry.
Huh?
Can you believe I wrote?
Say that again.
I emailed Channel 7, Channel 9, Channel 10 to cover Helen's story, to get it in the main media stream, and I also contacted a few big creators on YouTube Do you know not one of them were polite enough to return an email and say, no, thank you? Not a word. Sadly.
I believe that. I emailed 60 Minutes. I think it was way back. I was on Doug's panel. You were there too, and I had emailed 60 Minutes in regards to Dylan's case, and I got a response on it from some, I can't remember her name now, and said that it seemed like a very interesting story and that they would be interested. So I got excited and said that they forwarded that to their producer that deals with that type of stuff, and said to look forward to hearing from them. Nothing. Nothing came
Well, at
from
least
that.
you got a reply.
I was surprised, yeah, and so no, I can believe that though. You really have to have, like, first of all, I think be somebody kind of important, and have a link, or have a link to somebody kind of important to be able to get any kind of anything out of that. Do you know what I mean? So,
it just makes me angry. Like, you know, that the things they cover on our mainstream media here is, you're telling me you can't take some of that stuff out to cover Helen's case? You got to be kidding me.
Right. No, I agree with you. I absolutely do. Molly said the same thing. She sent 24 emails to the news stations about Dylan, and nothing. Because Dylan's case, and that's why I did that day, if I remember correctly, when I was on panel talking about it over there. Because he wasn't getting any kind of media coverage, and I couldn't understand that. So I'm like, what's better than 60 Minutes? That's definitely a 60 Minutes case. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. Yep.
So it's like, here's something right here. This is a good one for you guys. It'll give you guys the ratings, because I know that's what they care about. And at the same time, it'll put his story out for everybody to see, because everybody watches 60 Minutes.
Yep.
Nothing at all. And like Molly said, she went to 24, different news outlets, and nothing. It's just, or 24 emails to the different news outlets, and it's still nothing. It doesn't make sense to me.
But whatever happened to common courtesy? To return an email, sorry, we're not interested. How hard is it?
It's not. It's just type in there real simply, thank you, but not interested. That's all you got to do. You know what I mean?
That's it. We regret to
They don't have
inform you that we cannot cover this case at this time. Something like that. It's not that hard.
Right. They don't seem to care. If you can see this, Lisa, this is the gentleman, John Scott Lyons. For those of you that just popped in, we're having for a question. Somebody asked a question. I saw it. I think it was Melissa. We're having an open discussion today, and we brought up the Josco 1972 that has been making TikToks that people were thinking was Brian Koberger at one time, and it's not. And so this is the gentleman that was making those TikToks and that called in, and so on and so forth.
Former city budget analyst sentenced to jail for stealing federal funds. And
then,
are you playing with that one too?
This was the gentleman that called in and said that he was a relative of a law enforcement officer that was handling the case, for those of you that are confused.
Oh, he's on Twitter.
Tweedledee.
I had Twitter.
And he's not. After reading this, it doesn't come off as the type of person. I turned that down.
Scroll down. Can you scroll down? Please scroll back down for me. Well, stop. Go down. Go up a little bit.
He does definitely love Madonna. Yeah, none of this stuff has anything to do with.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
But that's him right there, or here. I'm wondering if this is somebody that's involved, like I said, or if this is somebody that is just bored. Okay.
How close is Atlanta to? Is that Atlanta? Yeah. How
It's a
close is
short.
Atlanta to
It's
there?
not. It's not.
It's very odd,
Um,
isn't it?
I don't know, Molly. How far are you from Georgia? Yeah, that is sad. Life, love, and true crime. I remember that.
Mm.
But this is his Twitter. Um, and there's nothing in here that I've seen. There's Madonna again, and again, and again. Yeah, he's obsessed with Mala, Madonna,
Mm.
Mala, whoever that is.
I knew who
Too
you meant.
far. Yeah, like I said, it's not even close. So yes, she does, David. But those lips and everything, she's kind of freaky looking. Everything in here is Madonna. I think he's got a crush on Madonna.
Whatever give you that idea?
This is a lucky guess.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing about this case. Nothing, guys. Nothing at all.
You would not pick this fella.
No, because there's nothing here that says anything about Brian Koberger, anything about the Idaho 4, anything about the unaliving. There's nothing. It's all Madonna. Unless
Well, thank you, Miss
Madonna was
Brandy.
Koberger's accomplice. Maybe that's what he's hinting around to. I don't know.
Well, you're right.
Yes, she
Nobody would
does.
recognize her at this point. Sorry.
That's David's right. She does look like, and she's been on TikTok. That's what she looks like now.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, her lips are a little more swollen, but she's whacked out looking, guys. And she's been on here doing weird things, very weird things.
Yeah, sadly, just age gracefully, people.
Let it be what it is.
That's it.
So anyway, this is Josco 1972, folks. Thank you, moderators, for that once again. Now, if we could just figure out everything going on with the whole Papa Roger account, I would love to figure out exactly what that is. Excuse me, what that is, but how the heck did I get
Love
it?
to know if this guy is just bored or what's his deal. 3,800 kilometers. That's
yeah. That's the question, though, guys. Is he involved somehow, somewhere, somewhat, or is he? Is he just some weirdo that's? She looks like
good on you, David.
Meth head with a sprinkle of cosmetics. Yeah, pretty close, pretty much. Everything's Madonna. This is his YouTube, guys, and it's all Madonna.
Oh, he has a YouTube too.
Yeah, right there. Front row Madonna, waiting for Lady Gaga. Madonna's Evita shoes. Like, this guy is obsessed. But not with what we think he's obsessed with.
It's funny that he mentions the shoes, though.
Evita shoes. Or the other shoes that he talked about in the TikTok that he was saying that Brian had his shoes. Or Brian has his Vans.
That he's even in this, he mentions shoes, right?
Madonna's Evita shoes from that, yeah. Barry Jerry Brodus, yes. So there's that. And let's see here. And now, last but not least, drum roll.
Ding.
It doesn't want to load, of course. Because my computer.
You know what that was, Lisa?
And then this is his Facebook, guys. again, thank you for that, Heather. And the Facebook is very boring and basic too. He's a broker.
He's a
Okay.
realtor.
Right. Real estate broker. I mean,
Are
there it
you
is.
kidding me?
Now, the only thing, and I was thinking about this last night, being a real estate broker, but, and here's the difference. If that house that this happened in was up for sale, then you could get into it whenever you want to, or this and that, or whatever, or, you know, you'd have a key to it, which he could have let somebody in there. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I was reaching to find something that would link him to this because of his involvement. I mean, the way he has involved himself into it, you would think there's a link somewhere, and I can't find it.
But if he's 3,800 kilometers away, why would he be doing that?
Well, people are friends over the internet. You know, that happens.
No, I know, but you wouldn't suspect that he would have a key to that house. To travel 3,800 kilometers to sell a house is
not
right. Worth it. So I wonder, the only thing that I wonder is, was he somebody that answered that survey? And he's got something on him. That's the only thing I could come up with, in all honesty, especially being that far away.
Well, and that's kind of what Dobermom is saying right now, closeted killer vibe. You know, if he did answer that survey, and maybe he was in contact with such and such, you know, via phone or internet or whatever, okay?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a link, but maybe we're reaching. So I just can't find anything.
It's weird.
Or like I said before, sorry guys. Damn it. Why is my computer so slow to react? Sorry, Heather. Anyway, like I said before, it doesn't make sense at all. And with what he's doing, the only thing I can think of is that he's just bored and is trying to put himself out there to get some kind of like popularity out of it or something. I mean, am I talking stupid here, or like, I don't understand any other link.
I couldn't see that from a realtor, a broker realtor. I couldn't see him destroying his business for that.
Well, if he's got a good, you know, if it's prominent, you know, if it's supposed to be a secret, then it's supposed to be a secret. But also at the same time, who could see a psychology, someone that has a master's degree in psychology and a doctorate in criminology being a murderer? Well, you know, there's that too, but
actually, when you think about it, it's not that far-fetched, really.
Well, I guess if you look at it like that. Heather says, I don't believe he is connected at all other than being odd and vocal about the case. Right. And he's looking for some kind of clout or popularity out of this, you know, like, here I am, guys. That is what the conclusion that I've kind of came to myself on it, because I was really digging and looking for some sort of a link, and there is nothing, folks. So,
but you look at all these other stuff. He's had so many cases he could have done this on. It just seems weird that he picks this case.
Well, this is a big one, you know. Something about this case.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No. I was just going to say something about this case it, you know, grabbed his interest like immediately, and as it did for a lot of people. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, because it's odd that he doesn't have it anywhere on any social media he has.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing in any of them posts would lead you to think this guy would be like this. It's just
Oh, well, that's
Totally separate.
people's alter personalities or whatever you want to call it. Will maybe he's living vicariously through living
He,
some kind of a weird, what do you call that, guys? Like a
that'd
fetish or
be
a fantasy or
pretty
something.
scary.
Yeah, he's putting himself out there as this. Maybe he just wants to be the closet weirdo. I don't know. I mean, for lack of better terms.
That to me would be pretty scary, actually, if that's what he's doing.
Well, there's Dobermom's comment saying, "I agree, Heather, but he's got potential on his own. He definitely does.
Mm,
Maybe that's what he's
that's
going
what I
for.
mean.
Maybe that's what he's going for, folks. Maybe he's just trying to put himself out there as, hey, pay attention to me, and my life is boring, which it very
Before
well
I
could
do
be.
something like that.
Well, and that's kind of the scary part to this, which is why he's
Mm,
exposed. Okay, everybody knows who he is now. So if something were to go down, we know who you are, bro. You know what I'm saying? Um, Typically, when people severely guard what makes them
yeah.
they are and happy is when you need to worry. That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Mm,
So right, Heather is right, Lance. Absolutely, 100%. And that's what I was saying. So you can either go, I'm either bored with life and I'm just trying to get some attention or clout, as Heather put it, or let's go the other direction. And this is the next runner up. Do you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
mean, whatever way you look at it, I just, at this point, I don't see any linking to this whatsoever. So,
Hi, April, sweetheart.
welcome, April. It's good to see you. The Murdaugh
Good to
trial.
see you.
Lance calls it clickbait. It could be.
Very interesting.
It could be.
It could be. So, what did we find out about the family? May I ask? Just out of curiosity, you said you found some
They
stuff out
were
about the family.
the girls were digging and digging last night, and that's all. There's like, let me see, how. Well, they're fanboy. Maybe he is a fanboy. That's a good way to put it too, Gopher Mom.
But that's what I meant before when I said that would be pretty scary.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like they absolutely scary. Brandy, Heather, Molly, Squirrel, they were all doing their thing last night for hours upon hours. I've seen some of them up posting stuff till 2 a.m. Okay.
Yep.
And digging on Bethany's family now. And thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. So
they all had great teeth, Heather.
there's a lot of these people in this family, folks. I mean, a lot. They found a lot of family members, a lot of dentists, yes. But nothing any more than that. Okay. Stepping in, I need a new phone. Okay. Yeah, they were up late, and I mean late. Like I said, I seen posts up to 2:30 in the morning. When I woke up this morning, it's like, good Lord, ladies, take a break. But they were busting butt on it, and they all came to the same conclusions on it, that there's, like Heather said, there's a lot of dentists, but there's nothing more yet. Now that is with the understanding that a lot of people will scrub their accounts when things like this go down. Okay, which we've seen in the past, the Kylie Rodney case and things like that.
Yep.
All of that stuff had been scrubbed. When we got close to something on that, you remember how that went down. When we started getting close to something, we found it, and then it was all gone.
Yep.
So it does happen. Not to say that it happened on this one, guys, but I don't know. Molly says, I did fall apart of her family that took me to PA. That was interesting because there's a closeness, okay? And let's see, where was it? Dober Mom says Dylan's mom works for Idaho State, the university, by the way. There are some instances. There are some instances, folks, that there's a couple things that are little things to look at.
Of all the places in the world,
Pennsylvania. And
Yeah.
where was that in PA though, Molly? Yeah, and Dylan's mom definitely works for the university. Confirmed with staff pics. Okay. Keelani, speaking to you, Miss Lisa. It's another scary aspect of this case. The number of
Yeah, it is.
people who admire it. Yeah. And if you
Mm.
guys think back a while back, I said when he was arrested, I said, now you guys watch. There's going to be people that pop up out of the woodwork that are going to fall in love with this guy and
Yep.
this and that and all that. You guys remember me saying that. Here we are. So, and who knows how many more we're going to run into. You know what I mean? Lisa, what in God's name are you doing? Because that looks so.
Putting on my black jacket, but unfortunately, I lose
That-
my arms and that
that
while I'm
is-
doing it.
That was so weird. And I forgot
Just
it.
took
Again.
off my arms
It was kind
because
of
I'm
wild.
hot and then I'm cold, then I'm hot, then I'm cold.
Yep, that was us, Dago. Scranton, PA. Okay. Well, thank you, Molly. Scranton is right there, isn't it, Molly? Wasn't that Scranton, PA is right in that area where his family's from, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, then. So that alone, bingo.
Are you kidding me?
Now you got to be telling me that that's not irony. That's way too ironic for me.
That's what I was just going to say, though. Even Pennsylvania, you're telling me of
Pennsylvania's
all the
huge.
places in America that the suspect.
PA is huge, folks. It's huge.
Yes, but are you telling me in all the places in America that a witness
The link
has a
ends up in
connection to Pennsylvania
where he lives.
as well as the suspect,
We're talking about.
and now in the same place, same area?
Are you talking? Well, hold on. Was this Dylan's family or was it? This was Bethany's family, I believe, Deborah Mom. And another thing Squirrel brought up earlier, by the way, that explains why boyfriend or BF doesn't have a victim rights form, but only a gag order. I mean, it could be. And Squirrel brought something up this morning about why was she taken off of the. Oh my God, too much going through my head right now. BF was taken off of the. Oh my God. I'll think of it in a minute, folks. I will. I promise you. I'm just having a bad day all the way around today. I'll just deal with it.
No, you're right. You're right. Another conflict. Irony's defense attorney.
Another conflict or irony defense attorney.
Mum's attorney just yeah, I know.
Yes, she's the witness.
As well as she also
removed from the victim's rights form, but not the gag order. Right. Okay, what's that all about? What is up, Cat? We miss you too. I hope you're doing great. Replay is not reply. I knew what you meant. It's okay. We miss you. Hope to see you in here. Well, you're here. So. Yeah, that right there was what it was. I've been saying that's why her testimony was struck from the affidavit. Okay. Because they put the PCA out and it wasn't, they didn't want it public. Because that's what my point was yesterday when I brought that up, guys. Okay. And I told you how quiet they had been with her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what drew my attention to that. So if that's the case, then that would make sense why her testimony was taken from the affidavit. Okay. Remember the part that when I was reading the affidavit, I showed you was all redacted and everything, blacked out or whatever. I think that was her.
You're talking about
that makes. We're talking about Bethany Funk.
Yep.
Doesn't that make sense now, though?
Mm. Hang on.
Keelani said Pocono, Pennsylvania, BCK's hometown, to Scranton, PA is 30 minutes, 35 miles.
That's unbelievable.
That's very close.
Unbelievable. Like I said, of all the places in America, there's no coincidences in. Yeah, no, sorry. I find
sure
that
is,
extremely odd.
This
Just
Murdoch
saying.
trial is something serious. I am a trial nerd. Well, it's all right, Kat. I got you. And you too. All the yes. I mean, it's awful. It's awful for, I don't want to use the word ironic. Yeah, I can't even say it. That's why I don't want to use it. It's not ironic, guys. It's not ironic.
Ironic. Isn't
But
it
anyway,
ironic?
it's
Don't you
just
think?
not. It's way too coincidental. I hate saying that word too, but at this point, like, come on. How close to a larger city, college-friendly hangout town? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Molly, Heather, anybody else over there? What do you guys think of that? Oh, okay. Wait. All right, hold on, Molly. Computer. Drop the airbrush, crash book, paint, F it. I'm here. Okay. Something drew your attention, Dover Mom? Okay, hold on. I got Molly got me an email on this. So you're gonna have to explain this, Molly. This is a map, folks, kind of.
Oh, this is a search warrant I'm reading.
From
You have the PCA, don't you, Joe?
I do in here somewhere, yeah. I thought that Mama Bear sent you that yesterday, didn't she?
No, she sent me the search warrant. I've got the search warrant for. This is the search warrant that I've got.
Okay, here's Koberger's house.
Oh, hang on. Can't see.
PNG,
Can't see.
PNG, okay.
Okay, yep. There's Koberger's house. Yep.
Brandy said that a lot of people are saying Bethany saw BK, then took off, then came back after the fact. Well, why would she take off? Where would she? Where would she go and why? The PAT markers is the family's address I found so far, and then BK's house. So, okay, Albrightsville right here. This is a 30-minute distance. Look at all of these family members that are around him. I have a lot of family friends and people that I know that I grew up with that live about that distance from me too, guys. So that's something that is a very it's not rare. We'll just put it that way. I don't think she had any reason to run, in my opinion. Maybe it's going to come out that she knew who he was, folks, beforehand. Maybe that's why she was pulled off of the list. Yeah, Taylor's Apartments. I've seen that one before. I have everything. I don't think she had any reason to run. Did she know him? Maybe family friendly. That's what I was saying, Miss Boone. BK lived on Taylor Street in Pullman, in Washington. Yeah. This here is the map for in PA where he lived at. No, it won't let me do it. Okay.
That is just
something in my head is like
too much of a coincidence for my liking.
And that's what I'm thinking now, Boone, because maybe their families knew each other. If they're 30 minutes apart, okay, in Pennsylvania, like things are so spread out that that's like a normal, like a neighbor almost. And no, I mean, not a neighbor, but you know what I mean? Like people, like for instance, if you go to a certain school, there's a lot of outlying school like areas that go to that same school per se. You know what I mean? I mean, we have buses that run out here even that will run for 45 minutes to pick kids up and drop them off at school because they're so far away from the school, but that's the closest school. Or, you know, like I said, the families may have known each other. Remember this moment, this one, and the one where our guys punched us, that a roommate was involved. Somehow will be on fire in our minds when it all comes out. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Every one of us sitting here right now in court when something like this is said, we're all going to go, I knew it, like that, you know? So, but once again, I have to thank my moderators because here we are, folks. And Dober Mom, you were busy doing your own thing, obviously. So I have to think that they knew each other somehow now.
Yeah. That's too much of a coincidence.
And I told you guys the other day when Steve said she had a strong alibi. I didn't even think about Dylan anymore, okay? Because we hadn't heard. That's why I told you guys that piece. The only person we haven't heard about was Bethany Funk.
Yep.
And why? Why would we not hear something about her? Now, remember what I said. And I'm not talking down about them or the victims or anything like that. I won't do that, guys. But if a woman is involved in this, there are jealous streaks that can happen. It was talked about maybe, well, for instance, Kaylee obviously was taken care of. She had a Land Rover. She had nice clothing and her hair was done. She had her nails. Maddie, the same, blah, blah, blah. One or two of these girls may not have come from that same life, may not have been able to be that same person. Do you guys gather what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that can provoke a maybe like I don't like that person, or I don't like that. I don't like them. I'm not in that circle. I don't like them. And in turn, you know, if you talk to somebody that says, well, you know, we can handle that, or we can deal with this, or they're, you know, I don't like them either. You know, they're snarky people.
Yep.
There's your word.
Are.
So in
Girls
turn,
can be extremely nasty.
absolutely, or maybe she wasn't treated right by those girls.
I said the same thing too, Molly.
Yes, Molly, and I brought it up at one point, but I know for a fact that there was somebody involved, and I said that it could be a girl, it could be another guy. You guys were kind of pushing the female thing. Yes, Heather, snarky. I love that word. But I'm just saying, like, this can form something in my opinion, okay? That's just like we said before, folks. There's no coincidences in true crime. So
definitely not. No.
If you see something that makes you think it's a coincidence, what does that mean? It's probably
There's no
not.
such thing as a coincidence. It's probably not a coincidence.
Yep. And back up here with what Brandy said, and somebody else said it too, but where did it go? Right there. She was removed from the victim's rights form, but not the gag order. Why would that one person be removed from the victim's right form?
Well, that's it.
I'm just saying, folks. Just saying. Something's wrong. Something's
All of
not
a
right.
sudden, she's no longer a victim when she was there.
Right. Right. Something's wrong.
Yep.
Something is definitely wrong with this. Um, I'm really curious who the delivery driver of that food was. Also, cleared that person quick, never gave a name, but then made Xana open the door. Don't know what else to say, folks.
Mm,
I'm just saying. It's all we put it all out in front of you guys. What and I'm saying it to you guys. Like, what are you taking from it? You know what I mean? You can only
yep.
go so many directions with something, and I can't get it out of my head. And it's been
No.
bothering me. All these little things that I told you, we put them together, and here we are. This does not make any sense other than, and like I said, and we all know
Yeah,
this.
all of a sudden, she's no longer a victim, Miss Brandy.
That's kind of interesting.
So all of a sudden, she wasn't there that night.
But she was. We know she was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Thinking that.
That's
Well,
what that kind of says. Yeah, she was
oh
a
yeah,
victim, but now she's not because she wasn't there.
right. And then I'm pretty sure I may be wrong, and you guys can correct me, and I'll have no problem with it. But wasn't she the one that quote unquote supposedly passed out, or was it Dylan?
Oh, I'm unsure with that. To me, I thought it was Dylan,
I'm
but
not.
then
I
I
don't.
also it was made to read
Yeah,
for you to
I
think
know
that
what you're
they
saying.
both one passed out and the other one was in hysterics. But then
Right.
if you're in hysterics, I'm sorry. How are you ringing friends, not police first? Because I'm kind of lost at that.
We've all been lost on that one since day one when we first heard that. But yeah,
But there was some mention that a guy was walking past and picked up the phone. And so were they both passed out?
well, no, no. Here's what happened was they came running out of the house on the phone with 911 together, supposedly.
That's right.
They had already called the frat people and friends, and they were walking up to the scene as they came running out of the
Oh,
house,
that's right. Yes, that's
dropped the
right.
phone, and then continued the 911 call. Right.
Yes, that's right.
So, but
Because
mm,
his brother was called. Ethan's brother was called.
yeah, and I'm not. When I say what I'm getting ready to say, I'm not putting any blame on anybody. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. This is all purely think tank speculation, guys, per the case. But, and I'm going to get up here in a second and grab something to drink, but I'm going to say this real quick. Some people are good actors,
Yes.
very good actors, and can be good actors if need be. They did not call the friends used DM's phone. Right. That's that's what I mean. Uh, Dylan and Bethany came out of the house calling 911. From what I understood, that Dylan tried to call 911 and passed out as she was doing it, and so that they just went on with the call. Sherry, I'll be right back, guys.
That's true too, but Molly, it does depend. Someone said they called Ethan's siblings. I've also heard Dylan's boyfriend might have been there too. Well, I heard that they called Ethan's brother, which is, yeah, because there was a girl waiting for him to come back. Oh, he was supposed to meet up with the girl, and she eventually rang him and, or no, somebody told her, sorry. Somebody rang her and told her that he was with his brother, that his brother may have passed. Unless we all forget the ski mask pic. By some accounts, there were at least a dozen and could actually be in the dozens. Students outside the house went out that. Yeah, I've heard that too. I didn't think you need that many people to call. Hi, Tony.
Okay.
I still don't know. Why think about it? If you can find that the PCA, can you send it to me, please, Joe?
Yeah. I'll have to, like I said yesterday, I'll have to dig for it. I thought she sent it to you already. That's why I didn't bother with it. But yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, no, I thought that's what she said too, but I've got the search warrant. I just want to look right into it.
I still don't know about the interior temperature of the house and how the two survivors could sleep in a cold Idaho temperature as if a large sliding door or front door was kept open all morning. Well, if they had their doors, personal doors closed, that would help to an extent. If the heat was blazing in there, which with a bunch of girls in there, I would venture to say it probably was up pretty high. Girls are typically colder than guys, so why wouldn't
Jennifer, I would have been running out of that house too. But in saying that, going back to what one of them saw him walk past, wouldn't that be the point you would kind of run after he's out? Oh, yep, lock yourself in the room and call police or a friend or something. Although in saying that, I must say I have seen people go into shock and fall asleep. I do have to say that shock can put you to sleep, people. I do have to make that point. Yeah, and I sleep with the window open every night. My window's always got to be open. I can't sleep in the bedroom with the window shut, whether it's cold, hot, or indifferent. Well, that's why if somebody's been in a car accident or something, the best thing to do is give them a cup of tea with sugar in it, anything that contains sugar, because it helps them with shock, right, Joe? Passed out watching someone give birth on TV. I can't hear you. You're muted.
Sorry. Anyway, yes, that's correct. On the ambulances, we used to carry little glucose sticks around that you just twist the end of, a little plastic squeezy thing. And if somebody, a lot of times they would recommend if somebody's going into shock or possibly in shock, you can just give them that real quick and it kind of keeps them from like really going in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And like I said, I watched my daughter. She saw her own blood one time and passed out. So it does happen, but
yep,
it's not a whole regular thing. It's a regular, daily thing.
But to wake up knowing what you saw the night before, if you've gone into shock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you wake up the next morning, knowing what she saw and what she would have been thinking for her to go into shock in the first place, just saying. And then to get up, at that point, wouldn't you be running straight outside if you were going to run outside and not stop and make calls to friends first?
It's been talked about by more than one creator that there's a grand possibility that she may have done something that night that was like a hallucinatory type drug.
Mm.
Okay. MDMA, LSD, or something like that that can cause possible hallucinations. Well, the point behind it was that somebody has said that there's a grand possibility that she may have been having what she thought was a bad trip. Okay, and that's why she just went back in her room and went and laid down. But that's kind of out there in my opinion. It really is, to me at least.
Well,
And everybody said that, Jennifer, the same thing that you're saying,
well, yes, we would, because we know better. But we're not possibly under the influence of alcohol or drugs. Underage, just saying. Possibly, I said.
Now, the alcohol thing, I can't accept that one. But
no, I can't either, because it's only alcohol. You wouldn't care at that point. I'm sorry. Even for your own life, I'm sorry. That would be, if you saw somebody walk past you, I don't care how drunk you are, but if you can describe that person and everything in your body tells you to get in your room and lock the door.
That's my entire problem, Lisa, with the alcohol or the drug thing, because you described this person and you did describe the eyebrows. That's a very descriptive thing to be able to clearly and clarify that somebody had bushy eyebrows, which he kind of does. They're not bad, but he kind of does. So in the dark at night, middle of the night, you couldn't have been on anything too strong to be able to do that. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's right. And considering that's all she was seeing of him, and we don't know what else she may have described.
And
described his eyes too, but that's all they needed to put in the PCA, right?
Yeah, she described his height. She described his possible weight, I think, and then his eyebrows and the color of his clothes. So,
well, she said athletic build, did she not?
Athletic build, yeah. So that's what I meant by weight. Right. So those are kind of descriptive, guys.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? That's kind of a descriptive thing to be able to break that down. Well, if you're on a hallucinatory drug, you're not going to do that, because he could have looked like Scooby-Doo at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if you're really, really drunk, you're not going to do that either.
No, because people.
Nor are you going to stand still at the door.
Yes, Heather.
At that point, fear kicks in. You'd snap out of being drunk anyway.
Well, and the thing is I know that they were used to having people in that house, but this is nighttime, 4:00 in the morning. That's not
Heather.
Party night time. Everybody's out by that time and sleeping, and so no, that's kind of, I can't accept that one.
Not only that, it's also from her that they get the timeline from too.
That's true. And I know not everybody's the same, okay? But I'm just going to use a reference to something. When you're drinking, hardcore drinking, most everybody has what they call beer goggles on. People look different, okay?
Yep.
But the description that she gave of him is fair more than accurate.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim.
I'm sorry, Kim. I just spotted that at the same time you did.
Right. For your headache and for you having to work. I'm sorry that you didn't get the invite either. But
he just walked past, just casually walked past.
And that part on his side of things, at least I'll say, I described and I kind of explained the other day, with the visual snow, I can understand him not seeing her.
Yep.
But
But
we
she
know
saw him clearly because she described him clearly, which would tell you she's not hallucinating and she's not
clear enough.
lotto drunk
Yes.
either.
Yes, that's why that excuse is not playing out okay for me, because I'm like, okay, I get it, I got you. Well, then I'm thought about it like, well, wait a minute.
Hello, Michelle.
5'10"
Lovely
with
lady.
a muscular or an athletic build and bushy eyebrows. Well, you couldn't have been on something too hallucinatory or whatever you want to call that to be able to say that clearly like that, because that is pretty much what he is. Okay.
From what I've seen, her door opens in the direction to where there is no way she would have been able to see any facial features unless her door was completely open, in which case he would have absolutely not necessarily, if he was just focused on getting out of that house. And as Joe said, he has a visual snow and has problems with the peripheral. If he was just focused on getting out that door and she's in that dark room, then no, he may not have seen her. That I can actually understand.
Well, I think what Heather's saying though is if Heather probably went and looked at the diagram of the house, the doorway in her bedroom and the walk, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But if her door was wide
So are you
open,
saying the doorway opens out to the passageway or into the bedroom? It would open into the bedroom, right?
mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. So it's opening that way and he's coming from this way, right?
Yep. So if he's going that direction, even with visual snow, like Heather said, if the door was all the way open, then yeah, he would have seen something.
Well, when you think about it, either way, even if the door... No, because it was... Yeah, all right.
Heather says the stairs are next to
No,
her door.
because he's still... So, okay. And that's... Even if the door opened this way, right? And he was coming from the same direction, right? She's virtually face to face with him at that point, right? To the point she sees the front of his face.
Yeah.
So she's not in his
Peripheral
vision. He would have seen her.
Heather, do you have the diagram, the floor plan, or whatever it is, the diagram of the house that you could email me by chance? Yeah, that I don't know, guys. That has been bugging me for days now. When somebody had said, and I went with it, it's like, okay, what's the excuse why she didn't do this, why she didn't do that, whatever it was. And then somebody said, there's a grand possibility that she was on, and this is just a possibility and a speculation, not a fact that's been proven, but that she may have been on that type of a drug or something, and this and that and everything else. And then I was stopping for a minute and I was like, well, wait a minute though. He's about 5'10" with an athletic build and bushy eyebrows. Well, I've sadly in the past done hallucinogenic drugs, okay? And I know how they affect you. And like, I'm not going to look at somebody. I mean, I've looked at people that look like Fred Flintstone at that point when I'm on that stuff. Do you know what I mean? So now if she'd have described him as being 4'11" with a basketball head and, purple eyes. Okay, there we go. What drugs are you on? I get it now. Okay. But that was a fairly relatively close description of what he looks like.
Yeah. Yep.
So the impairment could not have been that much.
Even his height wasn't far off.
Right. And that's exactly the point that we were kind of making, Sunshine. At this point, it can go that way. Because there's too many things that are going on now that don't make sense, okay? That you can't give an excuse to, that you can't break down and say, okay, well, it's this, and this, but that doesn't make sense. So, no. Well, look at that.
Yeah, well, I wondered that.
They're both
The one
possible.
before that, I wondered that.
Yeah, I have too, because
Mm.
they seem to me to be the underdogs, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
The two girls. If you go back and look at their history, and you go back and look at the way that the two groups of people lived their lives, those two are the underdogs in that house, right or wrong.
Right.
Bethany Funk's name is not on the list, Michelle, and welcome, by the way. It's good to see you, my dear. T2014 says devil. Yeah, definitely that. That's definitely involved in here somewhere.
Yep, that's right, Miss Boone. That's why I said that he had to be face on to her. They had to be face to face at one point.
Right, head on.
Yeah,
I mean,
which takes her out of his peripheral.
mm-hmm. Yeah, Michelle. She's the one that nobody has heard anything about or from.
What are you inhaling, Joe?
I'm not inhaling it. It's a pretzel stick, David. I'm hungry. I'm craving cheeseburgers again. I'm starting to wonder if I have iron deficiencies or something, or low iron, because I crave cheeseburger like Wimpy from Popeye. I'm telling you.
I just want to say, I suffered from anemia for years because of this problem and not eating like that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
no, I don't crave food like that.
I do. I crave cheeseburgers. It's so weird. It's the only thing I ever crave.
You're not pregnant, are you, Joe? Joe would like to announce his pregnancy. Congratulations.
Maybe that's why my nipples have been sore.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. It's called MSG.
Mm.
But that's what's in Chinese food, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I usually don't get that in my Chinese food when I haven't had Chinese food. Oh my God! Now I want Chinese food. That sounds very good. I haven't had
Not
that.
at all, Michelle. Not at all.
No, nobody's gonna roll your eyes. Believe me, hon.
Not at all.
Nobody's gonna roll your eyes.
No.
Anything you could say with this case, no way.
No, please join in. Please
There is so many things and so much. Nope, it ain't gonna happen.
Doberman says I diagnose you with hunger.
I'm hungry. I usually only eat one meal a day, and I'll have little things like this every now and then, but now I want Chinese food. Thank you, Molly. Breathe in, breathe out. I think I seen in the guy who had the list or something.
Yes.
What do you mean?
He did. On that, he had stuff written down, remember, in that first video.
Yeah.
I think that's what she's talking about. What Kim is talking about. I apologize, Kim, not she. It was highly rude of me.
No, you're right. I don't want hamburgers. Now I want something worse that I definitely not going to be able to get. It's Chinese food, Molly. So thank you.
Yeah, this is why I want the PCA, so I can go dig in it.
Mm-hmm.
For the day. Well, not the whole day, because I've got to go this afternoon and So I
Let
may
me
not
see
be on tomorrow morning with you because I might be under for the night.
David, I cannot have that for sure. That would be amazing. So stop talking
Beef
about
and
food,
beef.
folks. God, I would kill somebody for some of that.
You can
That
keep
sounds
the
so good.
reef.
Oh, I wish I could do. It's expensive
Love
around
catching
here, but
fish. Will not eat it.
that would be amazing.
Good God, peel me off the ceiling. Could be, Miss Boone. Imagine the burger is full of barbershop hair. That kills all my cravings. Would kill mine.
Hello, Miss Michelle.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm good as can be. No, that's always bothered me about the roommates from day one. And then when everyone talked about the shock and everything, and let's not,
Thank you, Heather.
embarrass her or victim, make her the villain, and everyone kind of backed off. I just kept saying, there's still something I can't put my finger on that doesn't sit with me. I'll watch and I won't say anything, but I can't put my finger on something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I hear a lot of people say, you never take everything off the list. You keep it on the list till it's proven to be taken off the list.
Well, with this case, I have said to you all from day one, nothing comes off the table. You can forget about it. It's not going to happen until the police and law enforcement says that's not a fact.
That's right.
Period. So, absolutely, Michelle, absolutely.
But my problem's always been, in the beginning we were told that the roommates were both down on the bottom floor. And then as things came out, we found out that Dylan was on the second floor.
Right.
And I've always wondered, okay, if the two were in, I'm going to call it the basement,
Mm-hmm.
maybe they couldn't have heard anything. Maybe the house is that sound that you can't hear. The upstairs floors. But with her being on the second floor and hearing
Thank you, Heather.
how brutal the second attack would have been,
Yep.
she had to have, she had to have heard something. And then we hear that she opened her door 3 times because she thought she heard crying. She thought there was this, and she got up to take a peek.
Right.
Yep.
Now, I know they're going to keep things close to their vest and not say anything, but I'm thinking in my mind, I see myself, if I hear crying and I get up and then I hear something else, at least the second time I would vision myself saying, hey, up there, is everything okay? What's going on down there?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And then wait for an answer.
Especially if you hear crying.
Right.
Right.
Now, what you just said, okay, is we're in effect.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right,
we've also been, it's also that, thank you, Heather. That's where I was going right here. Now, the next conversation that we're going to have, Bethany's room was directly underneath Xana's room. Okay. Now,
Okay.
if there's a struggle and there was a proven thud that was heard, correct?
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah,
Don't
okay.
tell me that Bethany didn't hear that thud and or the conversation, yelling or screaming that went on right above her head.
I didn't know she was that right below that. Okay.
And now Bethany has not been talked about, nor has she spoken out about anything. Neither one of those girls were at the memorial. They sent a letter. Okay. Neither one of those girls have spoken out to the media of any sort whatsoever, whether they're allowed to or not. And there was a gag order put into effect, but Bethany's not on that gag order. Why not? And she was taken off of the list for that's what you had asked, Michelle. She was taken off that list. So Okay, and then yes, Boone. That's the other side of it. We saw, and I hate to say this, it's morbid, and I'm sorry, trigger
Yes.
warning for anybody, but there was so much blood that it was leaking outside through the walls, outside of the house, through the floors, to the foundation on the outside.
Right, I remember seeing that.
If you're directly underneath that,
It'd be running down your wall.
okay. Not to mention the dog barking, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, there's too many things that don't make any damn sense.
No, and then one of the first things I thought about is, as roommates, and I don't know because I've never had a roommate other than my husband.
Get some water.
I
Dude.
would assume that if you're going to have a party or you're going to have people over, your courtesy would be to say, "Hey guys, on this day, so many people are coming over." So you get a heads up. There's going to be people in the house.
I don't know about that house though, because we saw like body cam footage of the cops showing up when people were there and nobody even knew who anybody was. Do you know what I mean? So that way, I agree with you, Michelle, but in a sense, I have to say that, you know, I don't know if they had, I don't think may have had common courtesy for the others at all.
Okay, like I said, I don't know. But then my next thought was, okay, if this is at the party house and everybody's used to people being in and out, there must have been occasions where somebody had a little too much to drink and fell asleep on the sofa or in the bathtub, and they wake up and go, "I got to go home," and they walked out at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to see somebody just walk by, I don't see the shock value. Unless, you know, I could get that if nobody's ever done that. Oh my God, there's somebody else. But there seem to have been people in and out of the house. So
right.
That's where I started thinking, no, wait a minute, this is not playing into the story that they're giving about the house or the, you know. And no, we don't know anything about the 2 roommates. We only know about the 3 girls.
Well,
and not much data.
Right.
We know a little, but we don't know. And I think that my main concern has been, did the other, like you said, did the other 2 girls fit in? Because I know, number one, they were younger. So they're kind of new into the college scene.
And that was my big point, is those 2 girls, in my opinion, were not in that circle. They may have been in a picture, but they weren't in that circle, if that makes sense.
They were watching, and they were kind of there because they were sharing the rent.
They were younger. Okay. They weren't the probably the most popular as these ones were. So I just don't fit them in that circle with Keely and Maddie and even Xana after that point. I'm just saying.
And I don't know, none of us know, I guess I shouldn't just blame myself, but I think none of us really know what the relationship with Zanny and the other 2 girls were either.
Not really, no.
Now, she was off with Ethan. She had gone with Ethan to the fraternity party.
No.
She wasn't out partying with them down at the bar.
Yeah, and I will say this, okay, because I research everything, and you guys know that. I looked into Venmo one day, just out of curiosity, okay?
Yep.
You can take this for whatever it is, but I was looking for relationship things when I was looking at Venmo, if you know what I'm trying to say. Because on Venmo, you can see whatever you want. You don't see the amounts, but you'll see interactions between people. And I saw interactions between Xana and Kaylee buying coffee for each other or buying a pair of sweatpants for somebody. Or at least that's what the tags were for it, for what they gave the money to them for. Okay. You know, I bought you coffee, or here's the money for the sweatpants you gave me, or you bought me, or something like that. That doesn't necessarily say they were best friends, but it shows that there was some sort of an interaction between them doing things like that. Okay. So there's that, but that's all I can give you on that. That's all it shows me. So.
Right. So then I fast forward to the night of the incident. Now, if she saw him leave. Well, assuming she says she saw. Now, I don't care what your relationship with your roommate is. If you weren't expecting anybody in the house and you've heard these noises, one of two things you're going to do. You're either going to run downstairs and get Bethany, or, somebody was in the house. We got to check on the others. I don't know what the hell's going on. Or if you have your big girl panties on and you're a little brave, you're going to step out and say, hey, you guys okay? What's going on up there? Who was that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys.
Or at least walk out of your room and go check after he walked out of the house, right?
Right. And not just go back in your room and close your door. Now, here's the question that keeps popping in my mind. Did she get on her cell phone?
She would TikTok.
Now, see, that makes absolutely no sense. Wouldn't you call your roommate if you're too afraid to go look or too afraid to go down and get Bethany? You could call him. Hey, what are you guys doing up there? Hey, somebody answer me.
Unless you knew not to.
Well, that's where I'm headed.
Okay, I knew that. That's why I said that.
But you can't.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be. If I was that frightened, I just wouldn't be calling my friend. I'd be calling the police and not moving out of that bedroom. Just saying.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me say this real fast. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but okay. I still find it hard to believe, okay, that when she saw him walk past her, as soon as he walked out that door, that she did not latch that back door. So, okay. And then go in her room and do whatever she was doing in there. But because like what you're saying right now with the noises you hear, the thudding, the whatever, okay? I still feel like that girl probably latched that door, shut her door for a minute, waited to make sure nobody came back in, and then she walked out into that house to see where he came from. And she may have seen the scene in Xana's area there, and then went back in her room and locked the door and never even bothered to go upstairs. Or she walked through the whole house to look, okay? And here's the thing. In that scenario, guys, I have to say that I really strongly feel that if she walked out and looked through that house and saw what she saw,
stayed in that house, oh my God.
And then once she saw that, had to realize that there's nobody else in there but her and Bethany, correct?
Yep.
I will guarantee you my next YouTube paycheck that she ran downstairs and woke Bethany up to show her what was in that house.
Yep.
Because she was alone. And nobody wants to be alone in something like that.
You wouldn't stay in that house. I'm sorry. You'd have to be pretty cold to stay in that house if you saw that.
Exactly. Unless it's the plan. Okay?
That's why she went back to the room and didn't go down to Bethany.
Right. Or she did and still went back in the room. And we don't know everything yet either. That's the thing. So...
And then my other thought was, okay, even if I know in the beginning there were comments, oh, she's young, maybe she didn't know to call 911. And there were lots and lots of people, including myself, that said, my 11-year-old grandson said, because he overheard part, and I didn't realize he was standing there, and I had to put my headphones on. But even he said, oh, that's crazy, Grandma, you call 911. You get help.
Mm-hmm. That's
and
right.
I heard other people saying,
welcome,
in the
Gina.
chat and stuff that, their grandkids, their kids. And I said, so, okay, if she was in shock, quote unquote, you would think the first person at that age, and we were all 19 or whatever, you're going to call your mom first. And she didn't. She did TikTok. She stayed in there.
Well, no.
Went to sleep, apparently. And then did talk to her mother.
Which was the first person she talked to. And then she called her friends. And then she called 911.
And then she called 911.
Right.
So, even if you called your, I could see you calling your mom. Oh, my God, Mom, I don't know what's going on. And they won't answer me. And I don't know what. And of course, as a mother, you'd be like, okay, hang on. And you get on another phone and you call 911 for your kid.
Yeah.
But it seems like that was the conversation she had with her mother on the phone at the time.
Exactly.
That's
That's the problem that I have. Because it sounds to me like she didn't even say anything to her mother about it.
Mm-mm.
Because her mother, as a parent, would have automatically done that, like we all would have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, even if you have to grab another cell phone or a house phone or stay on the phone with me, baby, just keep talking. And then while she's talking, you're calling Idaho and saying, hey, get somebody over to my kid's house. Something's happened over there. I don't know because
Yep.
I'm over here and I'm on the phone with her. And you get somebody over there immediately.
Stay in your room.
Right.
Stay. Keep the door locked. Wait until the police get there.
Yeah.
Right. Again,
Yeah.
Heather, thank you. Anybody that would like to or has supported the channel via Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, there's the links, guys. Thank you so much if you have, and thank you if you choose to. Very much. But not if your mom works on campus.
What?
The only person alive in the lease had a mom who was a lawyer. And okay, I see what you're saying.
I'm lost on that one.
Not really, Gina. We're just kind of like debating on different things that we're talking about, hon. Nothing new.
Okay. No, I thought there was something I missed.
No. Doberman found out that Dylan's mother works for the University of Idaho itself and works on campus.
Sorry, Joe. No, that's the bathroom I'm looking at there, isn't it?
Right here, yeah.
Okay, yep. Are we on the top floor by any chance?
We are on the 3rd floor, yes. This is bedroom 3B and 3A. That's the bathroom. So there's a bedroom here and over here.
Yep. I knew that. I want to see Bethany's room.
Right. That's where I'm kind of...
Not Bethany, DM's.
Right, so that's... That is Maddie's bedroom right there. Right here, where they were, I believe.
Yep.
I think so.
Was it Maddie's room? Was her room empty because she was leaving?
No. Kaylee's room was empty because she was leaving.
Okay, I got it mixed up. Sorry.
Was it empty?
Right.
Here, was it empty? Because
I don't think it was empty.
I had a question about that.
I think they had cleared that up today.
Because there was that thing about she heard something, got up, and then she went over to Maddie's room and then took off, which would make sense.
I got you,
because that's what friends do. That would actually
right. Yeah, her room was not.
Me.
It wasn't empty. Her bed was still in there, and there was some other stuff still in there. But she had like taken her clothes and stuff like that, from what I understand, and was moving out completely. Oh, okay. So,
but her dog was in that room, and I find that extremely strange.
One of the other girls put him in there after they'd gone to their rooms?
I think that whoever did this put the dog in the room. Or before Kaylee, for whatever reason, went to bed, she put him in that room. Maybe they didn't want to be bothered with the dog that night or something. You know what I mean? I don't think that's been proven yet, 100%.
I reckon, personally, in my opinion.
Either.
Well, I think being that he's Kaylee's dog, that he probably would have been stuck to Kaylee if he could have been. And being that Kaylee was sleeping in Maddie's room with her that night, that they probably didn't want the dog to crawl in bed with the two of them too. So therefore they put him maybe in the other room so that, they had the bed to them, because it was just a regular single bed, I believe. Okay, now we're down here on the 2nd floor. Okay, so this is bedroom 2A and 2B. And what room did you want, Lisa?
DM's room, which would be
right here.
2A. No, isn't it?
It would be the one. It would be the
Zaina's room, is it not?
Here's the stairs right here.
Yeah, so 2B would be Zaina's room, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So this would be
this would be bedroom
the room
here. And the door does open that way.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
if he's
yeah.
coming out there, going through there, and
Right.
then walking out there,
This house is built so weird.
it is, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It's very weird.
So now you're in the lounge room, right? And that room
That was
right in
the
front of
living
you would
room,
be,
yeah.
Joe, you're making me dizzy.
2B.
So that would be Zana's
Sorry, I'm not
room,
doing
right?
it. I believe 2B was her bedroom, yes.
Yeah. So if you turn around and start walking now, so if you go
hope
into
it does.
2B and then walk out.
The door opens inward, by the way, as you can see how it's hinged.
No, that's 2B. We're talking about 2A. So walk
I
out
think all
now.
I'm not doing it. It does it on its own, but I think it will go out. Oh wait, see, it just flashed out.
Oh, now where are we?
That's 2B.
We're in
Yeah, this is
2B.
moving
So
all on
now
its
you've
own,
got
by
to
the way.
walk out of there and walk through the living room and back out to the foyer
And then-
part to the kitchen. So you're in the living room. Yep.
Yeah,
So now turn
Right.
around for me for
that's
a
the
sec.
whole case.
Yeah, no, turn
I
right
can't
around
do
the
it,
other way.
Lisa.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't. It's doing it on its own. That's okay. It's already pre. Let me play it again and see if it'll do it again. Hold on. All right, let's try it again. Sorry. Yeah, I have no control over it. It does it all on its own.
Okay, sorry. I apologize.
That's fine. No need to apologize. I have no control over it. It's doing it all. But this is second floor here. There's a kitchen.
Yep.
There's the stairwell.
And there's the bedroom right in front, right? Isn't that her bedroom right in front, that door?
I believe so. Okay, Miss Gina. Like I said, hon, I'll be trying to start nighttime streams soon. So hopefully we'll see you more.
Yeah,
then.
it is. That's her bedroom. Right there.
Okay,
That's her bedroom.
There's the bed by the stairs.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
so
her bedroom,
let's
2A.
stop right there. So if he came down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
okay, this doesn't make
See the
sense.
back of his head.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or like see him
And
directly
Chewie
face
walks-
to face if she opens it.
And 2E walks out of bedroom 2B and walks to the foyer and through the kitchen is the only point she would see him when he goes out that sliding door, which is right in what she said. However, that door opens in, he would still have to see her because she has to be forward to him to see his face, correct?
Correct. So the only way that she,
So-
and based on what they're saying, he was leaving when she saw him. So
That's right.
he would be. So that would make me, in effect, say that he did third floor first,
That's
then
right.
second floor, and then left. Right or wrong?
Which is what I said all along, that I reckon it went third floor first and then second floor.
So in turn, if he came down these stairs after doing the, okay, because he's leaving, mind you, he's leaving. So
He's
she would have
walked
saw
past the
nothing but,
room twice before.
she would have saw him nothing but the back of him. If she'd have opened that door, she couldn't see him from there.
No, but hang on. So if you go to bedroom 2B, right?
Mhm.
Just look at the bottom diagram, right?
Yeah, right,
go-
right here.
Go past the bathroom into the living room,
Right.
then come down to the foyer.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're in front of her room. So that would have been the way he walked out and then gone out through the kitchen to the glass doors, right?
Yeah, out through
No,
here.
the kitchen's over this way, dear. Come down,
So hold
come
on,
back
hold on
down
a
to
minute.
the foyer.
Out this way,
Go-
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, see, he's walked past her. But them stairs next to her room, is that not for upstairs?
I
Because their
would think
mother
so.
stairs
Like I
over
said,
at the
he looks
bottom
like
there.
he'd see him from the side or behind. She wouldn't have seen him face on.
Unless, are these stairs?
They're
What
to
are
the
these?
basement, them stairs. These double stairs in front of her room are to the top floor.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. She would have saw the
She's-
back of him then.
No, but hang on. Not if she's come. He's walked past her bedroom twice before, right? He's come in, gone up the stairs, gone to the 3rd floor, then come down back in front of her room and gone to bedroom 2B. Are you with me so far?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so then he's come out of bedroom 2B, back into the living room, to the foyer. That is at the point she would have seen him, right? Coming through from the living room through to this foyer. So
But
they
what-
would have virtually been face to face.
Right here.
Yeah. And then
Or-
he's gone out through the kitchen.
Right. So then she saw him coming from, obviously, doing what he did to Xana and Ethan, coming back
Correct.
into here, opened the door and saw him face to face, and he walked right past her and went out this door.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
So he had to have seen her because
Exactly.
it's no longer in his peripheral vision, right?
He's coming straight on. You're right.
Mm.
Yeah, because if it said that he was coming towards her, which it did in the affidavit, so he came right in here and was face to face with her if that door was open right there, and then he decided
The only other way would be that the only other way she would have seen him is to step into that foyer and seen him in the living room coming towards her, right?
Right, and then backed up back into her room. No, you're absolutely right. And then he went this way. So that's why I said it tells me he came in this door, came through here, came around, passed by her door, went up these stairs, did what he did upstairs. Okay. Put the dog in the bedroom, maybe, or it was already done. Went in and did what he did. Came back down the stairs.
Back in
went
front of her
over
room.
into here.
Mhm.
Caught. Steve, maybe that's what happened with the DoorDash thing. Is because then that may be where somebody got caught coming back to the room, ran into him, and that ensued, dealt with that, and then he come back through, saw her there, or she saw him.
Hang on, Joe, that can't be possible because the DoorDash was 4 a.m. He was still doing loops at 4:04.
Okay.
DoorDash had been and gone.
Okay.
Which would tell you, how did he know to get it? Kind of with the whole DoorDash, like the police scanner I get, right? But DoorDash, the one thing you wouldn't cater for.
Right. No, I know what you're saying. Excuse me for 1 second, guys, but no, you're absolutely right. Absolutely correct.
Yeah. Strange. Are you still there, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm still here.
That's good. Everybody went quiet on me.
Oh, I was just listening to you guys and trying to see the picture on the screen here where everything's located at.
Did you follow what I was saying then?
I think so, but I think Heather says she has another virtual tour that he can control and take a look at better.
Yeah.
Like I said,
but I'm doing it from
that door open and where the stairs are. I'm thinking how'd she see him face on? I mean, I couldn't picture her seeing him.
Because I'm not.
But coming down, it would be a side view, not a front view.
Yeah, but I'm not looking at that top photo. I'm following the diagram underneath, right?
Right. Well, like
and
I said,
you can
I'm
see,
kind of trying to look at both, but I don't do well with flat, drawings.
Oh, okay. Well, you can see bedroom 2A, right?
I don't see it. honey. I have to see it visually. I can't look at the paper and picture it in my head. I'm like, I can't do this.
Oh, okay. Well, them stairs in front of her bedroom, them stairs you're looking at in that top picture are the stairs that go upstairs to the 3rd floor. Lisa, I sent him an accurate sim style virtual walkthrough link. Okay, thank you, Dobermum. Heather, even virtual tour is created in computer unless the realtor goes in and does a 360 view at some time.
All right, I'm here. Sorry, folks.
Welcome back.
Yep. All right, so
Heather sent you a virtual tour of the house. You can control yourself if you want it or need it.
oh, well, thank you.
Which
for
would
doing
be
this,
better
Heather.
for Michelle because she can't
Right.
follow the flat drawing underneath, which I get.
I do too. Thank you, Miss Heather.
Sorry,
Hold on.
Kim. I apologize, love.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, I was telling her my husband was drawing it was like a shed weight type thing for like exercising for him and my son, and I kept looking at him like I just don't see it.
Right.
Once they started putting the boards up, I kept going, oh, now I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, the funny thing about this is I can follow that because that's exactly how I pictured it happen right from the start. And that kind of confirmed it all.
Architect, I'm sorry.
No, that's it. Don't apologize. Please don't apologize. It's...
In and out. Have they set the date for his trial to begin?
Not that I know of. Have they, Joe? March, isn't it? March 26th, if I remember that correctly. I beg your pardon. Hang on, I do have it written down.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Okay, that's bedroom 1A.
Yeah, that's bottom floor, right? That would be would that
front
not
door
be
and
the other
hallway
one's room?
is right here. This I believe that this would be Bethany's room.
Yeah, that's what I said. But I just said the other one's bedroom. Sorry.
Absolutely. And then that's okay. Let me see here.
Look out, my birds are singing.
I can hear them. Okay, so all right, that's bedroom 1B.
Can I, Miss Bowen, when you keep, I'm sorry, I keep on my head here. You've mentioned the swing of the door. I don't understand. How do you change the swing of a door?
On the map she was talking about. Like you can have the door swing in or swing out. Well, yeah, she's talking about like on a virtual thing.
right.
Okay,
See,
so
I
this is
even
the
wrote.
hallway to the other rooms. This is the living room.
Well, see this?
I'm
How
sorry.
freaky is this? I even wrote down my theory back then, right? And the way it was done. And you know what's weird?
Right.
Is that it's exactly the same way that he went. Oh,
Right.
sorry.
Ms. Boone said, no, Dago, no. Well, what did I do now? Add the fact that they've had to do remodels when they move in and out of the rooms. Yeah, of course.
Yes, they are the Maggies.
If you buy a
David.
brand new door, it's right or left hand in into that. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know what. Okay, so anyway, living two. Hallway. Xana's bedroom. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Way out of her room. There's no. That's a closet. Okay. All right, so we're walking out of Xana's room, the hallway to the living room.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
And the minute you get there and you turn around.
There.
That's where he would have come.
No, because that's from downstairs. He come through
Right.
the. Now there's her. Well, that's freaky. See, so if you swing around now.
There's a bathroom, I'm believing, correct?
That's the kitchen, and the stairs are in front of you. So her bedroom's exactly right there on your on my left-hand side.
Right. I think I have to turn
on the side of the still the.
It's right there at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, this is bedroom 2. So this is Dylan's room right here. We're in her room as if we were her. Okay.
Yep.
We open that door. No, damn it.
And we're looking at the kitchen and the sliding door, and down this side on my right-hand side, or the right-hand side of the screen, will be the lounge room. And the stairs are to the left that go upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bedroom 2B.
So the only way she would have seen him is to step out of that bedroom as he's walking through the lounge room coming into that foyer, because that foyer is not that big.
Right.
That is the only way she would have seen him face on.
And it says right here, bedroom 1, Bethany's bedroom.
Mm-hmm. And if you open that door, to your right will be the lounge room, right? That foyer is not that big. If she saw him in that foyer, she had to be. They would have been near on touching noses. That foyer's that small. So she had to see him coming through the lounge room, which would tell you she still had to step out of that room.
Okay, here's a better look at this, guys, okay? Bedroom 2 night. This is DM's view when seeing the intruder as he exited the kitchen sliding doors. That's how it looked. That's where she was. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
What can you see?
The stairs are to the side.
Right.
she'd
The
have to be
stairs that go
behind the door to
upstairs.
see him face on,
Right.
peeking or whatever. She couldn't have, or standing in the door itself.
Right. Bushy eyebrows or an
That's
athletic
dark.
or an athletic build.
That's dark. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's blown me
I'm
away. I
having
just
I'm having a
realised
hard
that
time.
I wrote that out. That's kind of freaked me out now.
Right, but I'm having a hard time accepting this now.
Whoa.
That's what I said back then. See, that long before he was even caught, Joe, I wrote it out.
Even
There
if
was
they had
lights,
little
there
night
was-
lights, it's still a light to see right there on that stairway.
No.
I mean, that's
There
dark.
was lights, were they not,
Okay,
on the
so what we're
stairs
here's
in the
how we're
lounge
seeing this,
room,
guys.
right?
My pointer is right. This is her room
There's-
right here. DM Dylan.
Okay, can I just say something? Them
where-
lights, them white lights, them soft white,
You can.
them lights, right, would have been on the
Right.
stairs in the lounge room behind him, so it wouldn't have showed his face.
No, it would have backlit him.
That's right. So therefore, he would have been dark, unless there was
Right.
another light on in that house, on the stairs there, or from the kitchen.
Well, Heather said she swears there were lights on, but here, listen, guys. What I'm saying is Dylan was standing where my pointer's at right now. Okay. So basically it'd be like she's staring at us right now. He is where
Yep.
we're at looking at this, coming towards her.
Yeah, I got chills at looking at
Okay.
that. Yep.
So I just can't imagine that even if he was backlit with those lights behind him, that she could see the front of him like that.
That's what I mean.
And
yep.
and somebody in here just said about her wearing glasses. She did wear glasses. So what do you guys think? That neon sign, yeah, it is back there, Heather. But it would be behind him if she's looking at it. So it's going to backlight him. It's not going to light him up in the front where he's coming towards her.
my.
Yep.
And Kilani just said, Heather, yeah, a caller mentioned that who turned on the lights. Does a stranger enter a home where the lights are on? Not usually.
No, I said that.
Right. Like I said, something is off with this.
Unless there's lights on them stairs that would reflect down on him, which I'm guessing there would be, which possibly they do leave on, just in case.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I'm majorly creeped out now.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
No, I am majorly creeped out now.
Yeah, they really are. Molly, you are absolutely right, darling, because
Yep,
they're gonna
believe
pick
that
this
too.
apart like you wouldn't believe, because this makes no sense, guys. None at all.
No, not at all.
The defense.
Now, let me ask this question, because it's still bouncing around my head after seeing the inside in the dark and her angle where in all the news interviews and everything, everybody tries to connect, I don't even want to say his name, him, to the two girls.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He may have had his psychological, right, dude, later. And he was attracted to one and contacting on whatever app or social media. But what if he had another connection with another of the two girls?
Meaning what?
Meaning if he somehow had in order to have all their information that he seems to have had, there's still a connection to the house.
Well, that's
now,
what
I'm not saying the girls knew what he was gonna do. But if somehow he connected with we'll call them the underdogs.
You weren't in here for that, Michelle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just went over that because we found that we were chasing down Bethany's family last night, okay?
Okay.
Well, Molly found part of her family in Pennsylvania. 30 minutes from where he was from. And there's multiple people there that could have been, like, he could have very well known that family. And she was taken off of the list and is no longer on the gag order, which in turn, now they were talking about an informant. Okay. There's so many moving parts to this.
But an informant?
Yeah, there was an informant that they had been talking about for a while now. Now with this, I do have the creeps from this too, Lisa. You're right.
Yep, thank you.
So there's a very huge
I am now
possibility
envisioning
that he did
him
know
doing
one
this. It's freaking
of the
me out.
underdogs. Okay. And like I said this morning before, I said, if they were the underdogs, as we keep saying, there's jealousy streaks. There's, I don't like people like this.
Right.
They were seniors. The girls have passed and popular and important, and all the guys loved them and blah, blah, blah. These two were younger girls that maybe they had been there was talk, I'm not going to talk bad about the victims by any means whatsoever. But there was talk about that these Maddie and Kaylee very possibly could have been considered mean girls, okay? And people don't like mean girls, if you know what I'm saying. And if so, well, one thing leads to another, and boom, boom, boom. So, yeah, that absolutely does make sense.
Joe, can you do me a favor?
Well, I guess
can you
judge a book by its cover, and you never know what's going on unless you live inside the house.
That's right. And what'd you say, Lisa?
Can you click on the picture before this, please?
Lisa?
Can you click on the picture before this, please?
Before this?
Yeah. Dear God, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. Sorry. So okay, I think I know what room that is now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If walls could talk, they would. That's there it is right there, Lance.
Oh, yeah. Sure would.
Well, guys, there it is. I mean, my internet is doing the thing. That's why it's such a pain in the booty hole. 4-3 hole. So yeah. And again, that comment that I made earlier, especially when Heather clarified that Bethany's bedroom was directly below Xana's bedroom, and don't tell me nothing was heard. Don't tell me nothing was heard. Makes no sense.
There had to have been more of a struggle with those two than the first two.
Well, especially with Ethan,
sure.
because he's a big kid. I know he fought, and then there was a loud thud heard, which is where he hit the ground. She had to have heard that. Period. Even if she was asleep, it probably woke her up. But still, she had to have heard the whole scenario. That she had to have heard word for word everything that was said and done. I'm telling you.
And we won't know anything because, well, she's not talking.
Well,
Right.
Something a little off.
and it'll either go one way or the other.
A little off.
That's
Unless his eyebrows were growing out of his ears, it doesn't go that way with her seeing him.
She said something is definitely off. Yeah, right. So, I mean, guys, there it is.
Well, the fact that
I mean, wow, I'm kind of flabbergasted.
Yep. And now I have visions that
What's that?
from that. Now I'm going through him doing that. I can literally see it now that you showed that picture.
Oh, dear.
Well, that picture was just that picture there was the doorway where Xana or where Dylan saw him, supposedly.
Yeah, I know. But because I had that theory stuck in my mind right from the word go and read the PCA, and now you've gone through the house, now I'm following him through that house. And then you showed that picture with the light off, and it was like, wow.
Yeah, it put you there. Right. I get it.
But who would know that house was safe? Okay, so if you're using logic, right? Let's think about this logically. Who would know that house was safe to go into if it had lights on? Because what criminal do you know that would take such a high risk on his first time for 4 people to go into a well-lit house with a car that he doesn't know sitting out the front? Unless he knew who owned the car.
Somebody that's being told that exactly. Somebody that's being told who's there, when to come, and how to do it. That's why there's somebody else involved.
Mm.
Like giving a heads up, okay, they're all here.
Yep.
Go to the top floor.
Yep. Not to mention, I still think he was in the house, but if he had, I mean, I'm not accusing anybody. I can't, okay, because I'm not. But if he had inside information or had somebody that was very close to that situation telling him, oh, it was 100% planned out, Lance. It's all premeditated, okay? But I just feel like there was somebody directing him through the whole thing. I've combed those files out, and there's no reference of Hartman.
No,
there hasn't been.
No, there's not.
Not at all.
It just talks about how he went up and down the street. At no point does it mention about him parking.
Mm-hmm. Like he was dropped off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was going to say, he could have left his car somewhere and then walked there because everything's so close to.
That's what we were talking about, Kim. Nobody knows why BF was taken off the gag order. Conveniently.
Something.
Well, I know I see Kim said she can't believe he took down 4 people. Neither can I. But if he knew where to strike that knife.
Right.
Yep.
He didn't need to stay in. Well, I hate myself for saying this. He didn't need to stay to see them pass. He just wanted to get it done and get out of there.
Right.
And then he encountered the other 2 on the next floor and was like, holy crud, and he had to take care of them.
Right, which could be quite possible. Exactly. He may have been coming down them stairs. No, can't be, because she had already got her DoorDash before he even went into the house. Which is another thing that brings up, how did he know that DoorDash? How did he manage to miss him?
I missed, she broke up a little bit. How was the last part?
How did he manage to miss the DoorDash person?
Oh, miss the door. His guardian angel got him out.
Yeah, right. Everything seems to be.
His guardian needs to work overtime.
Yeah, sure did.
That's why it's all so very convenient.
It is. Too
And
convenient.
don't say it, because we all know there's no coincidences in this. We know that.
No, not at all. Jesus carried
didn't have
him.
nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with
Not
this.
for that. Not that night.
Not for that, but maybe for the DoorDash guy, he did.
Yeah, well, I told
But he
you guys
wasn't there
something
at
was
the
not
same
right.
time, Kim. That if you read the PCA, he actually wasn't there at the same time DoorDash was. DoorDash was there at 4 o'clock, 4 a.m., and handed that stuff over, right? Which actually Xana got the stuff at 4 a.m., right? She goes back up in the room. He is there at 4:04. Oh, yeah, she's not off the gag order.
For
She's
what?
off the victim rights form.
The victim rights order, yeah.
Mm.
But it was still within, it was very close together, the times were. You know what I mean? If nothing else.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But
and here's the other
but
side
my
of that thing,
point
too.
is, but my point is, how did he manage to just miss Mr. DoorDash? It's all just a little too convenient, isn't it?
I see where she's going.
Yeah.
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 It's all just a little too
I knew where you're at
convenient.
with that 100%. Okay. But
Heads up. They're all in rooms
well,
now.
also,
You're right.
just to clarify something, Miss Boone, DoorDash wasn't available at that hour, but Jack in the Box delivery works 24/7. But Jack in the Box was closed. So that's another issue that nobody's 100% about.
Yeah, that's another thing. He
You know,
doesn't
said,
hurry
he's
to
not in a
leave. He
hurry
just
to
casually
leave, according
strolls
to
out.
him.
He's not in a panic.
Right.
He just takes his time to walk out. How odd.
Mm-hmm. I told you guys. I told you this was off. Molly just said that Jack in the Box doesn't even deliver to that address. So the Jack in the Box is probably not even the food that they got. They're just saying that it is because there was a Jack in the Box bag there.
In the kitchen, right? On the counter?
Right. But that could have been something completely from somewhere else.
Yep.
So that's why that was just assumed that was the food, because it was there. Okay. But here's the thing, guys, is there's no way that, because that bag looked old and crumpled like it was empty. There's no way in hell or on this planet that they got their food and ate it before Brian did what he did.
Yep.
Did anybody,
Can you excuse me for a minute?
The person that brought the food?
Say that again, Michelle.
At any time have we heard if they've interviewed the delivery person that dropped the food off, supposedly?
Supposedly, according to what I've understood, yeah, that they've talked to him and cleared him and everything's cool with him. So I don't know, or her. I don't know. And again, with the you have to remember, guys, that everything we know, law enforcement holds even more than what we already know to their chest and doesn't tell us. So there's a lot of stuff we don't know, little things like that we're going to find out, I'm sure. But at this point, we don't. But there is still something way off about this whole thing, okay? And again, when this first happened, I told you guys there's more than one person involved in this. And at this point, I think that law enforcement has that too. I really do. And these other little things here that are popping up here and there, they're starting to make sense with some other things. And you know, it's just off. Way off.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to, for me, this case sticks with me just like the Kylie Rodney.
Of course.
And I'm still haven't, They can tell me everything they want, but I know I'm not getting the truth out of that one either.
Oh no, absolutely not. And you've been with us from day one on that one too, and it's still open. It do you guys understand that her and this is so stupid to me. This will tell you why something's weird is going on with that case. Okay, the case, the part about her death is closed, but the as far as the case goes and how she got into the water is still open.
Okay.
Figure that out.
Yeah, it's too much of that. Anyway, I
Right.
don't want to open that. I don't
Right.
want to open that can. But yeah, this case is just as, like I said, I had things that stuck with me, and I couldn't shake it off, and I listened to everybody, and I looked at it from different angles, and I kept having to come back to and this one's the same way.
Right. No,
Like you
absolutely.
said, there's something not right.
Absolutely.
Something's off.
Absolutely. I agree. I agree, Michelle. And thank you so much for calling in. It is lovely to hear your voice, and I always appreciate you calling in.
Thank you, and want to give a shout out to Molly for all that information.
Oh yeah. Molly and Heather and Squirrel and
Our meatball detective.
that's right. Brandy, let's see. Molly, Brandy, Squirrel Sandwich, and Heather, I think are and Mama Bear. We can't forget Mama Bear. She's not here today, guys. She's got something going on.
I didn't see her today.
Yeah, but
I'm learning, and eventually I may contact somebody because I don't think I mentioned it. My brother got me a cell phone for Christmas, so now I can maybe do a little extra that I couldn't do before.
oh, okay. Absolutely.
But I have to learn from people who know what they're doing. So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm gonna say I hope everybody enjoys their day. And Lisa, it was nice to see you. I miss you sometimes because you're not on when I can get on, and then you.
Yeah.
But she seems to be breaking up, so I couldn't hear her too good.
I think she just stepped away for a second, but she'll be right back. But I'll make sure I inform her of what you said.
All right, and I'll talk to everybody later.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks again, Michelle. It's so great to hear from you again.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, guys. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, that call was a little longer, but it was for good reason. Because that whole walkthrough thing there, it was important in my opinion. So again, thank you so much, Michelle, for the call. Very much appreciated. Okay, so this is a drunken, purposeful misquote joke. Joe Rogan is right, wrong. Women aren't or are funny, depending on how many joke lands. We love Joe Rogan, so it's like the authority of funny. Oh, okay, I got you. So Lisa, Michelle just hung up on the line and said to tell you that thank you so much for talking with her while she was on the line. She said she misses you sometimes because she doesn't get on when you're on, and vice versa. So
I apologize. It was lovely to talk to you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling.
I passed that on. Absolutely.
Bevo is back.
So
thanks, David.
Bevo's back. But yeah, guys, I mean, I think today was in my good show. Another but
kind of creepy.
There's definitely something off, very off and very, very not right. So yeah. I don't know if anybody else would like to give a call in. You're more than welcome to before I end everything here. Throw an opinion out, and don't worry about the time, guys. Throw an opinion out, a theory, something, like that was a kind of a whirlwind here, and then I don't know why it didn't hit me before today about Bethany's bedroom being directly underneath Xana's bedroom. That was something that just I blew my own mind with that one. You know what I mean? And thank you, Heather, for that info, of course, because I didn't have that information. I, for some reason, was thinking she was in the other room, but I realized that. So, where'd everything go now? God, let's So
Does that mean that DM's bedroom was under Maddie's bedroom? Would it not be?
2 floors down below, but yeah, because
No, 1 floor down, because
uh
she's on the second
oh
floor.
yeah, you're right. 2nd floor.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was
Does that
already
not?
said. Yes. Yeah, that had been said already that she was right directly below them. So yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Again, another point made.
Just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
We're glad that you were on here too, Kim. I'm sorry your head hurts, and I hope it gets better soon.
Yes, we do.
This crime seems a high workload for one person. Just my opinion. No, we agreed, David. There's no way one person. And let's remember one thing, folks. Thus far, the biggest amount of time has been given to us was 9 minutes. This was all done in 9 minutes.
Yep.
No. Nope. No. Not 9 minutes.
Quick.
No. Nope. Not with the obstacles that he encountered. It didn't happen in 9 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ethan,
Unless you want to.
Encountering Ethan alone, that took some time to handle. Okay. Good Lord.
Another caller.
Hello.
That's my cat. I'm guessing you can hear it. Saying hello. You would think, wouldn't you, David? Seems very weird. Hello. Wingy whiny.
Hello, back to Kitty. Who said 9 minutes? It's been said multiple times, Keelani, that it took 9 minutes. Do you know of a different timeline for that? If so, please let me know. I've heard 9 minutes and I've heard 6 minutes. The 6 minutes I just laughed at, but I was told 9.
He got in there. He was still driving around at 4:04. Zaina was on TikTok, I think it was, at 4:15 or 4:16, I think. So if you work out by the time he parks and everything and her TikTok, he would have been upstairs virtually while she was on TikTok. Would be the only way that timeline would go out.
I agree.
Well, see, the first timeline I took it as 16 minutes because 4:04 to 4:20 when he was leaving, but then that wouldn't be right.
Right.
And then you would, yeah,
Oh man.
16 minutes is from the affidavit. A
You're doing
camera
it,
has
Mama.
the car at 4:04 and the
Right.
camera catches it leaving. Yes, but if you read that affidavit, it says at 4:04 he was driving, he drove in front of it, did a turn and then come back down, did another turn and went back past it. Does
Right.
it not? Am I correct in that?
He did it three times, and then the fourth time he stopped. I
Yeah,
believe.
but we don't know where he
I
parked.
think I'm right. If I'm wrong, guys, please fix me. Kick me in the mouth. Tell me to stop
Well,
lying.
no, that's how I understood it too.
Right. He went back and forth 3 times, and then
Yeah,
the fourth time is when he stopped. So yeah, that's what I thought.
which shortens your timeline.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I've heard that it was 9 minutes. So I don't. If that's wrong, that's all I know, Kilani. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's what we're not sure on, Cherie, because it doesn't actually state it. It just says at 4:04 they see him driving back and forwards virtually. They go through, he drives down, turns around, then he drives down, turns around.
Thank you, Heather. Again, anybody that would like to donate to me and or the channel to help support us, please feel free. The links for Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal are right there, folks, and I would be greatly appreciated. As always, guys. Got to pay the bills to keep my face out here. Unless, of course, you don't want to see my face anymore. Then, just say, piss on you, Joe. I know you won't do that, though.
This is for nothing.
Yeah, right. Exactly. And it's way better looking than mine, that's for sure.
Yeah, Miss Brandy, which kind of leaves them wrong, doesn't it? Because if you go by the affidavit, or CPA, if you go by that alone, they say at 4:04 he was driving up and down the street. So that can't work out.
No. And that's why I've had problems with this whole timeline thing for a while. With the whole, that's why I keep saying the DoorDash, the driving back and forth, this time, that time, this time, that time, the 9 minutes. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've actually had dreams about this now. I have. And woken up like I was there in that scenario thinking of it's so weird. Because I've been that involved into it and read through that much of this and that and everything else. Well, thank you very much, Kim. If you're talking to me, at least, thank you.
Thank you, Kim.
See, you weren't talking to me. You were talking to Lisa. See, I knew it. I told you. Like I said, it's a lot prettier than mine. So, at this point, folks, and I know that we go over this again and again, but we can't help ourselves because
That's right, Doberman. Sorry.
It says the vehicle went this way and that.
That's
and
right.
DK drove this. No, that's what I was saying. Like, he could have been in the car with somebody driving for him back and forth and finally jumped out when he was ready and did his thing. And that person went and drove around until, it was time and he come back out of the house and boom. You know what I'm saying? I had one dream, Molly, I'll be honest with you. And I don't have dreams like that. And it was that I was there. Okay. It was very weird when this went on. It was so weird. I've never had a dream like that in my life. I've had other dreams about the things that I've talked about with you guys on here, like in my own home with my own wife in the dream. It was weird. But one dream I had, and it really floored me because I don't have those dreams. That's what I mean, Sherry. I mean, every time we talk about this, there's something new. There's something new that we have to talk about. You know what I mean? Let's see. Jules proposed a strong case of the next day was just looking enough for a pick up someone else at 9:30.
Could have been.
Yeah, yeah. No lie, no lie. That's a good point. That's why I love Jules, because Jules picks those other things out that we don't find. That's why we all work so well together. No longer a victim says a lot, doesn't it? Though, doesn't it? That's my point, guys. That's what I wanted to bring up. Let's see. Heather says 11 a.m. Boone, and Boone asked if they have another person. This case makes no sense. It depends on how you're looking at it, Boone. I'm just gonna start calling you Boone because it takes too long to say Ms. and I always screw it up and try to say Mrs. So. And no 911 call till when? After she called her mother at 10 or 10:30, and then called 911 at 11 a.m. Sorry, 6 hours later. No.
I thought it was later than 11 a.m. I thought it was closer to 12.
7 hours later, folks. Almost 8 hours later. And don't forget what I said to you last week. And I know this for a fact. I've never been in a scene where there's that much blood, but I've been around a lot of blood, and it gives off a very strong smell, especially as much blood was in that house. Don't tell me that they didn't smell it.
Yep. And everything else to go with it.
Well, after 7 hours, there's going to be another smell that comes along too. Okay. But that
Not
was
to mention everything is relieved after they pass over.
Well, you'll have that too in some senses, yeah. And then rigor mortis and all the other things happen, yes, of course.
Yep.
You know, I don't want to like gross anybody out, but I'm just saying you're absolutely correct, my dear. It might have been right around noon then, yeah. I was thinking more like that, Heather. I thought it was closer to noon. And then there's Kim. Yeah, right. Who is Kim? Well, Kim said 10:30. 10:30 was when I think she called her mom, guys. That did happen. She spoke to her mother before anything. So, isn't that the same time WSU mom Kim said her daughter found out around 10 a.m.? Yeah, right, Molly. 10:30, right. Copper. Yeah, a very strong smell of copper, David, with that much blood. A very strong. And it's got a it's a different it's so hard to explain the smell of it.
Yep. I've smelled it.
When especially when there's that much. There's a copper smell. Okay, not to be gross or anything. I don't know if anybody's ever been like in a slaughterhouse or like where they butcher animals and stuff like that. That smell, it's horrid, guys. And you open your door, you're gonna smell it. Even through your door, you could smell it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I know where you're going, Molly. I see it. I see it. Copper and used motor oil. It's very strong, guys. Very, very strong. It's a soury, like coppery. Yeah. I guess sour is a good way, Molly. Sticky, sweet, but strongly animalistic. And yes, that's perfect, Dover Mom. Thank you. How you know that like that? I hope to don't not want to know, but it is, Sherry. It's very nauseating and gross. Okay. And it's not something you can just bypass as saying, okay, somebody didn't flush the toilet or the dog may have done. That's a very strong, pertinent smell that you're going to catch. That's different. Exactly. Welcome, Shandy girl. Definitely very metallic, guys. So there was that too. It may not have been mentioned, but I guarantee you it was there. I guarantee you it was there. Guarantee, as Justin whatchamacallit says. I did that too, Dober Mom. Lots of fun. I had to do that when I was doing EMS classes and stuff. Very fun. I mean, that was sarcastic, by the way.
I got that.
Yeah, those classrooms do not smell good, by the way. I don't care what they do in there, they don't smell good. Not at all. Not at all. Well, I don't know. Does anybody else have any other things they want to add to this, or any more? Anybody else like to call in? By the way, if
I
not,
love the
I
smell
understand.
of oil, Molly.
It had to be very noticeable because the organs shut down 100%. 100%.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Good Lord, pull me off the
Just one
ceiling. Here we
second.
go again. Somebody peel me off the ceiling every time. He's going to do that one day and I'm going to throw my coffee over myself. I will have to remove floors and ceiling to remove the odor. Yep, you're right. No, me either, Molly. But I actually do like the smell of oil, the same as I like the smell of petrol. Strangely enough, or fuel. No, Miss Brandy. I would like to know who would ever want to sleep in that house or own that house after this. That's what I say to Miss Boone. The 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 emotions that would be trapped in that wall now, in the walls of that house, I wouldn't want to live there. It must be. Or just years of being under a car. It's the same as I like the smell of burning rubber, as in tyres. When they do burnouts and stuff, I love the smell of rubber burning. Tyres. Really, Miss Boone? I'm highly sensitive to that stuff. I couldn't live in a house like that. Yeah, the energy would be. And that energy does affect everybody that lives in that house. So you imagine all in that one night that yes, I am, David. I do have a lead foot. So you could imagine somebody moving into that house and all that took place that night has seeped into them walls and into that house. That energy, no matter how calm of a person you are, that energy affects everybody. And I could guarantee you whoever moves into that house, unless they thoroughly cleanse that house time after time, that house would be, they would become very angry people. My favourite smell is watermelon scent, roasting fuel, and the smell of roasting tyres on the track.
Yeah, that house, by
I
the
love
way,
the smell of fresh cut grass.
they can cream. They can cream. Yes, they can sweep and cream the rubber brusher. Anyway, they can clean the house, guys, but that odor will be there, very, 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 very faintly. That, honest to God, they need to tear the house down. That's my opinion. My personal opinion. The house needs to be torn down or burnt down.
That's what we're just saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see that, but yeah, that's what needs to happen.
It's not just the smell, that the
It's
energy,
everything.
as I was saying,
The
being
energy.
released in that
Yes,
house.
yes. David's right. There was a multiple traumatic deaths in there that were
Hmm.
violent. They were violent deaths, you guys. I don't know
Yep.
if you know anything about that type of stuff, but they were violent, traumatic deaths. That house is gonna be like Amityville. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a
Yep.
horrible energy. It's horrible, and it needs to be gone. There needs to be no
What I
memory of
said.
what happened there, and that's just in a general respect for the family, in my opinion, as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That was those girls' final resting place. It needs to be left as what it is. There does not
Tear
need
it
to be,
down and make a park out of it or something in
yeah,
honor of them.
something beautiful needs to come from that,
Mm.
if nothing else, and just be done with it. And I know that that's up to the homeowner, and if it's whatever, I couldn't do it. I could not do
Yeah, I
it.
am too. Life and love. I feel energy very easily.
A lot of people do. Um, what the heck was I going to say? Somebody donated anonymously through PayPal. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Every little bit helps, folks. I am very grateful for that, and for you, as is my entire family. So thank you so much for that, whoever that was. Um, but yeah, and it was see that's what I think the homeowner should do, just out of pure compassion, is tear the home down and donate the land and the property to the college and build a park there in memory of all of them. Period.
I don't think it should go to the college.
Well, I mean, it's on college property, basically.
Donate, no, yeah, no, I don't think it should go to the college. Sorry, because sooner or later they'll just give it to the family or give it to the. Oh, you don't have cancels there like we do,
Have
but it
what?
should go cancels. It should go to whomever takes care of that area, who governs that area. It should go back to them and make it a park or something pretty should come out of it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what I mean. Like, the one place has already planted flowers where Ethan used to work in memory of him, and
Mm,
they even made a new breed of flower. I'm saying the wrong word for it, but and they named it Ethan Smile after him. I mean, those types of things need to happen now, guys. And that property right there, it's so horrific what happened there that it should not be a home for anybody to live in now. You know what I'm saying? There should not be that type of thing.
hmm
A memorial park would be absolutely perfect, Sherry. Absolutely perfect. And it should be donated to just that, um, and nothing more. So, but again, like I said, I doubt that the homeowner is going to do that. We don't know. So,
what are cancels? A cancel is
a cancel or
the
a council?
government body that owns that looks after the area here that you live in.
She's
Who you
saying
pay your
council.
house rates to. But
You're saying council,
yeah,
and
state council.
everybody's hearing you say cancel, like CANCEL,
No,
and it's
no.
COUNCIL, guys,
Yes,
or
thank you.
yeah, council.
Your local government.
COUNCIL.
That's right, David. Kind of, not really, but kind of.
Tulips were his favorite, right, Michelle? Exactly. A pond with a memorial park. Absolutely, Dover Mom. That would be beautiful. Or that
Mm.
would correct. Correct. Somebody just said something to me. Let me check. Where'd it go? Check. Okay. Yes, ma'am, Miss Brandy. Have some patience. Don't beat me up. I'm coming. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Mm, mm,
Oh,
mm.
okay. We do have it already, Keelani. It's basically like David said, our government. We already have it. You know, neighborhood committees and stuff like that. That's what they have in that sense. Thank you, Brandy. Um, but yeah, that would be a great idea. Security for women being harassed, stalked, etc. That's a good point. There could be multiple things that it could be used for. Um, but yeah, I agree. I agree in a lot of ways, guys. I have a black thumb. Okay, Meghan Markle. Huh? Well, and that's the thing, guys. As I said, sadly, in Moscow, Idaho, if God forbid something like this were to ever happen again, they're going to know how to handle it now, as to before they weren't really prepared for this. You know, and hopefully it does nothing like this does happen again. You know, this was something that was so like unheard of that it's part of the reason why it's such a high profile case and why it was so damaging to everybody, because it is something that's not a regular thing to happen. You know, not saying any type of a death is good, but when there's one, it's a lot less. It affects people a lot less than it when it's 4 young kids like that, you know. And the way it was done was what made it such a bad thing as well. So. Let me see here. Okay, I don't think. No, there's no trolls. And the WSU girl was. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. A whole lot. Lisa has no arms. There's just a head and the rest of her. She has one hand. I'm
and
sorry.
the hand.
Her other arm is gone. Oh, there it is.
It's here. They're both here. Oh, look. If I do this, I have them.
The black blends with the black. I get it now. I was wondering why that kept happening to you. I keep forgetting to put my thing back up. Well, like I said today, I think today was a great stream, guys. I very much enjoyed it. I think we've learned some things again, as we usually do. I think we all came together very well, as we usually do. We always have the most amazing think tanks in here that I've been involved in ever, because you guys are so in tune with everything, guys. I mean, you really are, you know. And of course, Lisa with her amazing ability to figure these things out. The moderators are absolutely unrenowned. I'm just saying, they're not absolutely renowned, I should say, not unrenowned, but very good stream. And if we got David interested into this, it must have been good, because he got wrapped up in this right with us, and he's not typically one to get into these things. But
I noticed that, actually.
Right. We gained
working on you, David.
Right. We gained some new meatballs today. Once again, congratulations to all of you. Thank you all for jumping into the sauce with us. Let me see here. But we made some good points. Definitely made some good points, guys. I'm very impressed with that. Again, and I'm super pleased with all the hard work that my moderators have done to come to these things that we've been able to use. Absolutely love you as well, Life, Love, and True Crime. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope you still continue to feel better and not be as sore. And I hope to see you tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow's Thursday, folks. We'll be talking about, I'll show you guys what we'll be talking about tomorrow. But it should be another good one, guys. And you said you wouldn't be able to be here tomorrow, Lisa. That's correct?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I'll say probably not, but if it changes, I will let you know
No worries. No worries.
through Facebook.
I will be keeping an eye, but the darkness can be. I understand, David. I got you.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
got you.
true. Okay, Miss Brandy, no problem.
Again, Michelle, thank you for calling in today. It was amazing, as always. It's always a
Yes, thank you,
pleasure to hear your
Michelle.
voice.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else that was involved, again, thank you so much. It was a great stream, as always, guys. I never ever leave here after having done this with you guys, not feeling completed. It was always a good thing. Like Sherry said, we always learn something new.
Yep.
There was one piece of information that came out today. Why BK and Dad left early was because of the police shooting. Well, that's what they were. That's what his father said, Sherry, conveniently. So you take it for what it is. We've been talking about that a little bit, and we were kind of like, I don't know with that one. I'm gonna have to think about that a little harder. But uh,
Me too.
again,
If you don't leave when there's 4 that are unalive, but you'll leave with 1, bit strange.
oh yeah, and every time we
Take
leave,
care, David.
we always feel like we've got a little bit more up here, guys. Yes, David. Um, you have a great
You're
day, brother. Be safe, and I will talk to you soon, one way or another, my friend. The rest of you guys, I love you guys to death. Absolutely
Love
to
you
death.
all.
You
Thank
guys
you
are
all.
amazing people.
Joe, can you send that PCA through, please, when you got a
Yeah,
chance?
yeah, yes, ma'am.
Love
I
you
will.
all. Thanks for
Um,
having me. Take care,
absolutely, and
everyone.
thank you for being here, Lisa. Have a great rest of your day as well.
You too, sweetie. Bye,
All right,
y'all. Love yous all.
you too. Um, folks, thank you again. Love you guys to death. Have a great, great, great rest of your day. Please hit that like button on the way out if you haven't hit it. And guys, if you could, please. I know this sounds crazy, but it helps me. If you guys don't, it hinders me. So if you got a few minutes, guys, please leave something in the comments. Let me know what you thought of the show. Love me even if you hated it, guys, throw it in there. Throw me a comment down. Those are important now. So you can just ask. Miss Heather will tell you. The mods will tell you. We got to have comments now. So even if you just say, hey, hi, kiss my butt, whatever you want to say, flip me off. Put something in the comments for me, guys, and let me know what you thought of the show, please. And you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other. Do not change a thing because you are the beautiful people. I will see you all as soon as I possibly can. Have a great one, guys. Love you. Bye.